Yeah.
She go up in the attic, take a dump.
So fast forward a few years later, I get an email from a guy, and he says, Rover, I just want to apologize to you. He goes, you don't know me, but I don't remember if he built the house or if he did work in the house. I don't even know if it was before I lived there or after I lived there. Like before I even bought the house or after I bought the house. I don't know, because this is a while ago. He goes, I worked on this home, and I was a bad guy at the time. I was doing drugs. I was doing whatever, and I actually took a dump in the attic of your home.
Oh. Can you, because I know the home that you lived in.
Yeah.
Was it on the second floor in the ceiling attic?
Yeah. That's the attic.
Or was it in the closet? Wasn't there a...
Well, it's the access to the attic is inside of a closet, little portal thing, but the attic is like over the whole,
over the whole house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big.
So he gets in the closet, goes into that little hole.
Yeah, he must be working up there and goes, God, I got to take a dump. And he just guts in the corner and just takes a dump in the corner of the attic.
Right next to the bathroom is attached to the closet. He could have just taken 3 steps to the left and gone to the toilet if he had to crap.
You're absolutely right about that.
Why wouldn't he just crap there?
I don't know.
On the job, he wants to take a dump in your house. He wants to crawl
And
down.
I don't know if I had already bought the house and he was doing some sort of work like after I bought it, or if this was before I bought it, because I bought that there was one previous owner. So I don't know if it happened during that. I don't know. Somehow he knew that I lived there, though.
Did you ever smell anything? I never smelled anything.
Never smelled anything. And he...
Wow.
So I thought the one guy who went up there to do work. So imagine anyone who ever had to then go up in that attic after that. There's just like a huge pile of dung in there.
Up there.
No, what would I have?
You had never gone in
what
that.
What would I be in the attic for? Mr. Handyman over here? What am I in the attic?
I swear you had been. Like, why didn't we smell it? How do you not smell crap up there?
Well, because I think after a while, it loses its stink. It probably only has stink for a day or two.
Well, maybe longer than that.
Oh, I don't know. If it's undisturbed,
let me take a dump in the corner.
Like a crust,
I think. Leave it in the hall?
Yeah, let me take a dump in the hallway.
Do you have a bag?
And see how long it lasts, Rover.
Do we have a bag or you can just let it sit there?
It will last. But over the winter time, though, when it got cold in that attic, probably froze, and then the smell.
Then it would thaw out. And how long do you think that? No. I don't know how long it's not going to last more than a week.
You ever go past a dog turd in a yard? You go past it. If you go past it, you go,
It doesn't smell.
Doesn't smell at all?
Unless it's fresh.
No, but say even after a week, if you put your face to it, does it smell?
I don't
think it does.
It always smells. It's a turd.
Let's ask the dog turd expert, Charlie.
Guys,
Charlie,
I have a large supply of them. I can bring them in. You guys go do a sniff test. Huh?
You already did bring one in. But anyway.
But, Rover, I could bring one in. You said it doesn't smell. I'll bring one in. You can sniff it.
He's saying after a week.
It doesn't smell?
No. Does it become like almost hardened and crust, and therefore the smell doesn't...
Depends on the turd. And depends on the weather. Right now, we're in a kind of a freezing situation. Mm-hmm. It's going in between. Mm-hmm. The frozen ones don't smell that bad at all. They almost have no smell. They come out, they're steamy. They do come out, they're smelly as hell. But after, I'd say, a couple hours, they don't smell that bad. Summertime, though, a summertime turd, you might get an odor off that for a week.
That long, you think? Because the heat just keeps...
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's not going to be like, you'd have to get your nose next to it, but you wouldn't smell it just standing next to it. No. So if there's a turd in your attic, I don't think you're going to smell it after a couple days.
And you never had work while you were living there, Rover? There was never like a leak...
Oh, no, there was work that I had people in the attic. That's the guy who discovered it. I don't know how many people I had in the attic.
You sure it wasn't them? It was.
You think the guy, he took a dump in the attic and then is like, there was a turd in this attic, human turd. You think he was just covering his tracks, so to speak? If I went up there to inspect, how does he know I'm not the kind of guy that's going to go up there and take a look for myself and go, that's too fresh. He must have just laid that today.
Yeah. It's just weird that the guy would reach out years later and say, hey, I took a dump in your attic.
You know what? I wish I could find the email. I'm sure I probably have the email somewhere. I don't know exactly what I would search for.
Dump, attic. It's two key words.
I'll see if I can find it during the commercial break.
When the worker, the one who initially discovered it, did they just leave it there?
Yes.
He didn't clean. I don't know if I.
No, I'm
Who's
not
going to
touch
clean
it.
that?
I don't know.
Touch it.
In a stranger's house.
Ugh.
Did you ever do anything like when you were a kid? You'd like poop in a bag and put it on someone's porch and light it on fire? Wasn't that a thing? Wasn't that some sort of a prank?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you never did that as a kid?
No, I never did that one.
Hey, you just take a brown paper bag, you take a dump in it, you can just light it, but it really doesn't just, explode. Usually when you put it down, the flame goes out, but then you ring the doorbell and you run off. And the whole thought is when the guy comes out to stomp it out, the flame, goes everywhere, spreads all over the porch.
I got a package here, and I opened it up. I get stuff all the time, and people will send stuff, products, and the porno industry seems to love the show for whatever reason. They used to send a lot of stuff. They still do, but vibrators, dildos, you name it, we've gotten it probably.
Machine gun oil. Remember how great that stuff was?
The lube?
Yeah. It was called machine gun oil.
There is, hold on, let me grab this real quick here. Because it's very rare that I actually mention any of the products. And this one, hold on,
What's going on over there?
I got tied up my headphone cord. This one, and no offense to the company who sent it, thank you. We appreciate free stuff all the time. But this has to be the dumbest sex toy I've ever seen in my entire life. I mean, I would love someone to correct me. I just cannot fathom anyone getting any sort of pleasure out of this whatsoever. This is the Baldo. Do you even know what that is, Dieter?
I can't even describe it. It's like
a corkscrew.
Yeah, are those all connected? There's like a ring, another ring, and then almost like a...
They're not connected. It's a ring, and then another ring with like some sort of weird shaft.
It looks like a missile.
So this is, let me explain this to you, the world's first ball dildo. And then it says... it's your second penis that never goes soft. Use our super stretchy spacer rings to make your balls rigid and long enough for penetration. What? The Baldo's soft and stretchy outer cage and stiff inner core keep your balls perfectly encapsulated for penetration. So what you do, apparently, you put your balls in this thing. And then you use your balls to have sex with someone. I guess a woman, maybe a man. I don't know. I don't know who it is.
Why?
But they want you to have your first ballgasm. That's right. They claim that. Did you know your balls have the same amount of nerve endings as the woman's outer labia? That's why they're so sensitive. Turn that sensitivity into pleasure with a Baldo.
Wow, I've never seen that before. Never
Is
heard
there
of
any
that.
porn of that? A video?
Yeah, Charlie loves this one porn. He always brings it up. A guy's using his, member in one spot, and then he's taking his testicles in another spot at the same time. So there's almost a DP using both. And Charlie loves this video. I'm surprised he didn't bring it up. He would show everybody that came on the show, hey, look at this video.
Gross.
I just can't imagine anyone. I just can't imagine anyone actually having pleasure from this.
No, it looks like a torture device.
It does have a QR code here. It says, watch our video and learn how to have ball sex.
Oh, you got to get
can you load that up? Yeah.
I don't know. Let me see here. Let me look. Hold on. Baldo. The world's first ball dildo. Let me see how it works. Okay, let's look here. Here's how it works. Trim your ball hair and lube your ball sack up.
Oh.
Then stretch your Baldo over your balls. Here it is. Hold on. They put these, okay. Then they stretch the spacer rings over, and now you have your. This is ridiculous.
Wait, so are you actually even using that, or are you using like the cone below your?
No, I think you're using the whole thing, your balls and the cone below. I think.
Yeah.
Where's your unit?
Well,
Where's the Frank?
That's probably up here somewhere. Have you ever seen balls? They hang below the.
So it goes on top?
What do you do with your unit, though?
Just get it out of the
But
way.
this goes around your scrotum. What do you mean it goes on top?
Yeah, but
Where
what
does
do
it go?
What's the point? Like, what do you do with the unit?
How can you what do you mean where does what go? Your unit?
Yeah.
What do you do with it?
It's a good question.
Is it being used, or you're just taking care of yourself while you're baldoing?
Remember that famous video?
I actually don't know.
Did you hear what I just said when you were on the phone?
Oh,
Your famous porn video?
my favorite.
Yeah, I told you. He loves this. You can DP with your own.
DP any damn way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got balls and the D and the P.
Yeah.
I mean, they have a whole video here. Let me see if I can.
What is believed to be the oldest dildo known to mankind. It was 28,000 years old. Since then, there have been stone ones, wooden ones, bone ones, leather ones, rubber ones, silicone ones, glass ones, metal ones, long ones, short ones, vibrating ones, pink ones, purple ones, black ones, ribbed ones. For the last 28,000 years, dildos have been the same. Nothing has changed. They are all the same. Our determined engineers decided to try and do something about this. What if a completely new way of having sex could be invented?
If only there was another part of the human body we could use to have sex with.
Hello?
This is his balls talking right here.
Yes, something that has been overlooked.
Over here. Hello?
Yes, something erogenous.
I have over 6,000 nerve endings in my skin, and my nerve endings distribution is almost identical to those in the women's vulva.
No, it can't be that obvious.
This is so bad.
How has this been overlooked all these years?
The balls? Use the balls for having sex with? Ball sex?
Could it be possible that ball sex was actually a thing? Could it be that our ingenious scientists had ended the 28,000 years of tedious, repetitive, artificial phallus designs?
But how will we use them to have sex with? They're floppy, pendulous, useless sacks. You can't do anything useful with them.
We will have to contain them. We will have to present them in some kind of cage where they can be inserted into an orifice.
Yes, yes. Something that makes them rigid enough for penetration.
Now
But
let me
something
let me
that still
fast
keeps them
forward
exposed.
here.
Skin-safe platinum silicone that can stretch over your balls with ease when putting on. When on, the stiff inner core prevents the tip from collapsing when thrusting. It's so simple to use. Step 1. Do your manscaping. Make sure your balls are hair-free. Step 2. Take a small amount of lube and apply to the area.
This is ridiculous. Is
Step
this the
3.
worst invention of
Pull
all
out
time?
the super elasticated rim and drop your balls into their
Dude, I
respective
mean, does this
sides.
turn you on? Do you want to
No.
get? Do you want to
Yes,
get ball
putting on
doed
your
down this
underwear.
weekend?
No.
Step 4. Make sure your balls are seated properly and pop out the sides. Step 5.
This wouldn't work.
Now, pull open one of the provided Baldo spacer rings and pull over the top of the Baldo and your balls. Repeat
this
with
would
the next.
absolutely be painful,
These
right?
rings make the Baldo and your scrotum tight enough to resemble a dildo. You may need more or less of them depending on how much skin you have at the
I
top
feel like
of your
it'd get
balls.
smushed the whole time.
Oh, I know.
Wouldn't
Like your
that hurt?
balls. It doesn't
You and your
seem
partner.
like that would. You ever
Our
get just
product-
ball
Yeah,
tapped?
and you're gonna get smushed.
Oh my god. All right. Well,
terrible.
should I take this home? Try this with B2?
Yeah.
The Baldo?
Yes.
Why not?
Lucky her.
I don't know if I could convince her to try. I don't know if I could convince myself to do this.
Don't even tell her. Just come out of the bathroom with that thing wrapped around your thing.
Cody, you're on Rover's Morning Glory. Good morning, Cody.
Rover, COI.
Arbe, what's happening?
Dieter, yo.
Yo!
Hey, Rover, you understand why you received this Baldo, correct?
I'm guessing just because we're a radio show? I don't know.
No. Do you remember a week or so ago, you guys were discussing with Doogie about Gia and her knowledge of sex, and how she explained that she thought 69 was when a guy put his balls in a girl's butt.
I think that was not Dougie's kid. I think that was an emailer who said, "This is what my son." Remember, she sent a note from her kid. Her kid was laughing about 69. She goes, "Well, what's 69?" So he wrote it down, and that's what the kid wrote.
Right.
So you
Okay.
think that's where this came from? That's the.
Yes, because right after you guys had that segment, I had actually stumbled across that, and I screenshot it, and I posted it in the fan page, and then now you guys received it. So obviously someone's seen it and thought it would be funny because
All right.
it's relevant to that topic.
Well, there you go. I guess someone either spent the money, or I don't know if Baldo sent it to us. We get stuff sent here all the time. I just assumed it was from that, but maybe you're right, Cody, whatever your name is. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, that just doesn't seem like that would be pleasurable at all. I've got to take a break. The Spring 2022 Rover's Morning Glory hoodie is available as of this morning at roverradio.com. Just put on sale. Brand new. It's a totally different design than anything we've done before. The type of hoodie, it's a lighter weight hoodie for spring. It is two-tone, so the body is one color, and then the sleeves are black. There's stripes on the sleeves. It's a good-looking hoodie, if I do say so myself. You can grab it now at roverradio.com. It will only be available for a few days. I'm not sure exactly how many days it will be available, but grab it now while you can at roverradio.com. We'll be right back with the news, the shizzy, next. Hang on.
Rover's Morning Glory. Hey, it's Rover from Rover's Morning Glory. Wake up with me each morning. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1.
Hello.
On iHeartRadio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Partly cloudy skies to start us off on this Friday. A few scattered showers are possible for the morning as well, with a front boundary slowly moving into the area. A mild start with temperatures in the mid-70s. We're back in the mid-80s over the afternoon. We'll see a few thunderstorms returning later on today, with more storms likely heading into the day on Saturday.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents, picture this. You stand before the new signature stack burger menu at DQ. 5 cheeseburgers with 100% real seasoned beef, like the loaded A1 stack burger. And your mouth wonders, where have you been all my life? DQ. Happy tastes good.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Heavy traffic remains on the Turnpike. Northbound after Jog Road, we have a crash, and this crash is blocking the left lane, causing massive delays. Northbound on the Turnpike after Jog Road, that's the scene. 95 at Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, heavy here. 95 south to Southern, we're heavy. And 95 north of Linton. Very, very heavy traffic there. A lot of congestion. That's a look at your traffic. I'm Greg Tanner.
This report is sponsored by Blindster. New blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds and shades and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO at checkout. Blindster.com.
Wendy's knows a better breakfast starts with a better biscuit. That's why you can get a hot and buttery Wendy's breakfast biscuit with bacon or sausage, fresh cracked egg and cheese for just $1. Get your Wendy's Buck Biscuit Sandwich today. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
This is WCCR-FM, West Palm Beach, Real Radio 92.1, powered by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Been in an accident? Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
Everyone, listen up. I've got some good news.
Take the day off.
Are you joking?
Are you joking?
No, I'm not joking.
Who's joking? I'm not.
Wow, great view. I bet
You're listening to the Penthouse. Here's the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
Yes, it is Friday. It is the weekend, baby. And everybody gets jacked up for the weekend because they're like, all right, I get to hang out, kick it back. And it is April Fool's Day. We're going to talk about what is a good April Fool to play on maybe a coworker or a lover or a friend or somebody who might be a lover. I'm going to tell you about my unique evening last night in Boca Raton with Sarah. Some interesting things happened. We are at the Paddock Restaurant at the Palm Beach Kennel Club getting ready for the Florida Derby. We're kicking it off. Doors open at 11:30. It's also the Arkansas Derby. You could also bet on that. And the Penthouse will put their heads together. And 3 heads are better than one in more ways than one. And we're going to try to pick a horse and put some shackles on it. And we're going to have a good time. Love the place. It is so beautiful. And we're hanging out. Good morning, Jimmy.
Hello and good morning, and please don't put shackles on it.
Okay, sorry. And of course, the girl who is the Bally of the Ball and always looks very nice every day. Franny in a lovely, lovely gray dress.
Hi, I'm the Bally of the Ball.
Of course.
Nobody knows what that means.
That's a compliment.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's like if you walked into the ball, you'd be the hottest one.
I got it.
Yeah.
What, are you saying shocker, Jimmy? Because nobody knows what that means.
Bingo.
We're on the stage here.
Yes, we are.
We're on the stage, and Franny and I were just sitting a little bit too close. We just both looked at each other. Went, oh, back.
That is not what happened. I actually didn't move my chair. Greek decided he was going to move his chair like 2 feet.
I was a little worried.
Yeah.
But no, this place is beautiful. There's so many TVs in here. It's unbelievable. If you want to watch sports, March Madness this weekend, come here. Hang out. Want to watch the Florida Derby? Come here. So many TVs.
Yeah, no, it really is beautiful. And I don't know why it's been so long that I've been here, and I'm really kicking myself in the behind because this place is so much fun, and the paddock is gorgeous. What they've done to it, I mean, there's every level. So where we're at the stage, and you guys can come check us out, 11:30?
11:30, or watch us on TV?
Oh, yeah, but of course, we want you to watch us on TV. That's Real TV, brought to you by Monroe's of Palm Beach. But come here in person. They open at 11:30, and
food's great.
Talking to Teresa, I'm very excited because she was just like, yeah, the food is excellent.
Yep, she runs the whole place.
Yes.
And she does a great job. Great partners of ours, Palm Beach Kennel Club. We used to do Greeks Go Down here many years ago, and we were here for a lot of different events. And it's great. It is great to be back and to hang out and to enjoy ourselves. So remember, if you guys want to stop by 11:30 for lunch. But you can watch March Madness tomorrow night, or you could come in here for the Florida Derby, and that opens at 11:30.
Yeah. So the stage that we're on is actually like the same stage that Andrew Dice Clay is going to be on.
Oh, really?
I know.
Wow. My God. I thought it was a different stage.
Yeah. Well, I thought you already said like we were going to be a comedy show here today.
No, we're a joke every day.
We are a joke every day. You're right.
Thank you. Special shout out to Sarah. I don't know if she's listening.
Did you tell her to listen?
I don't know if she does. Now, what happened was I was out last night. I'm not going to say where. I'm
guessing it was at a cigar bar.
No, it wasn't. You see, you're shocked.
Okay. I'm guessing it was at a steakhouse.
It wasn't a steakhouse.
Wow.
No,
wow. I'm trying to think of where else you would be.
We're anywhere where there's a hot girl.
Yeah, well, okay.
Obviously.
Yeah.
It could be. I met somebody last night in the Burger King parking lot.
Is that where you met Sarah?
No, I didn't meet Sarah there.
Okay.
No, I didn't meet Sarah. I know Sarah actually through somebody else. My good buddy Nick Woods, who's in the house. Nick, what's up? And Dougie Fresh. We were all out last night.
I love Dougie Fresh. Like the real Dougie Fresh, the one that beatboxes?
No.
That plays with Slick Rick?
No. This is a different Dougie Fresh. This is Boca Dougie Fresh.
Oh, I thought it was the one that was with Slick Rick.
No.
Got
So met Sarah last night, but I know her actually at this place. And then, ironically enough, her husband listens to Real Radio, and she was like, I just got a picture from my husband, and her husband listens to Real Radio, had a picture of me and him together a couple years ago at the Honda Classic. So what a small world.
Very small world, but why aren't you finishing your story?
That's the story.
That is not the story. Not the story I heard, Jimmy.
That's the story.
The story is they were chatting it up, and then finally was like, hey, my husband. And Greg's like, you have a husband?
Yeah, well, I always say that.
That's the story. And I was like, oh, man. I was like, you just wasted a bunch of your time. And he was like, yeah. I was like, why don't you look for rings? And Greek's answer was,
I don't look.
I don't look.
Yeah.
I said, well, you need to start looking.
It was just a friend, somebody I
Oh.
met, or through another friend. Yeah, I'm just a nice guy.
Different story. I heard a different story before the show.
Oh, my God. Tomorrow in the locker room, I got a great story for Jimmy and Joe and everybody about a girl I was dating for 3 weeks, and I didn't even know she was engaged. And that's crazy.
Well, I mean, she was dating you too for 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
Yeah, like, so she was
Well, I don't know if we were dating. We were hanging out.
Okay.
I met her in L.A., Vegas, New York, and then after like 3 weeks, she sort of told me that.
Oh, I think I've heard this before.
Yeah. She was like, "Do you want to get married?" And I was like, "No, why? Do you?" And she was like, "I'm getting married next week." I'm
You're
like,
like,
"Okay, great."
Oh, wow, she was that engaged.
Yeah, she was that
That's
engaged.
very, very engaged.
Yeah, her boyfriend was on a sailing, like a yacht or
Like an
something.
excursion, a sailing excursion.
Australia.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It was for him, and it was for me, and he was away for.
So she was probably like, he's in Australia. He's definitely banging some Australian chicks. So that's why she decided to go on dates with you.
I don't know if it was that, to be honest with you. My buddy knew. He never told me because her girlfriend was hot. So that's how it started. Her girlfriend was hot. We met in L.A. We were hanging out there. Took her to Vegas for a while. Then flew back to New York. She was with us. And then that Saturday night, she ended up telling me that she was engaged. So, and then that was it. I was done. I was like, I can't do this. I'm violated. I'm upset.
I'm violated.
I'm not doing this.
See, and so that's why I would think by now you would pay attention to what's on a girl's left hand.
Yeah, I got to look.
Yeah.
I got to really start looking. I don't know. It just doesn't even, because I feel like if somebody's hanging out with you talking to her, they're not married or engaged, but it happens. So I got to pay attention more. Jimmy knows I'm not good at that, so he always gives me
Paying
a bit
attention?
of yeah. Maybe. I'll say, all right, Greek, we know you don't pay attention. But maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, but even though we are on location at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, you can still get in touch with us. I have the text line open right in front of me. It's 47142. You started off with Real Radio. Then, of course, you have Jimmy's email, jimmy@realradio921.com. And then if you want to give us a ring, 877-927-6969. And Jimmy, we have that new feature right on the iHeartRadio app.
Sure do. If you go to your iHeartRadio app and you find Real Radio 921, you're going to find a microphone right there in the center. Click on that microphone. You can leave us a message and we'll play it on the air if you don't swear.
I like how that rhymes.
Yeah, if you don't
Good
swear.
job with it,
Yeah, don't swear, people, whatever you do. So if you want to bet the Florida Derby, get here today at 11:30. We will be here until 1 o'clock doing the Penthouse. Stop in and say hi to us. And also the Arkansas Derby. So there's 2 derbies you can bet on this weekend. And we'll pick a horse, Jimmy, myself, and Francis. I know after our first break, we'll come back with a Greek misspeak, which I know all of you guys look forward to. It is Final Four in women's and men's. So there's a lot going on. It's April Fool's.
I have a story actually about the Final Four, about a country artist that really has made a bunch of fans upset.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. We were talking about the other day.
Yep.
This guy's very selfish.
Yes, he is.
Not nice. How could you do that? What a selfish guy. I don't think people are selfish. I mean, he should just put TVs on stage.
And just watch it while he's singing and doing his show.
We should do it.
Perfect.
It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Penthouse live at the Palm Beach Kennel Club Panic Restaurant. Beautiful place. There's more TVs here than I have ex-girlfriends. There's a lot. There's like 130. So stop by here and check it out. March Madness, watch it here. We'll come back with a Greek misspeak and so much more in the Penthouse on a Friday. Happy Friday, April Fools. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Overwhelmed by the thought of saving for 4 years of college? Get with the plan that gives you financial flexibility. A Florida prepaid 1-year university plan is an affordable plan that lets you buy 4 years at a university in 1-year increments. So buy 2 years now, 2 later. Or 1 year now and 3 later. You buy based on your budget. Remember, 1 year saved today means 1 less year your child will have to pay for tomorrow. Open enrollment ends April 30th. Earn up to $500 in college savings and enroll for free today.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. You know the place. Get over there today and enjoy yourself. And they're open until 5 a.m. every night. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, great music, and a great atmosphere. And Friday night, it's Fetish Fridays. So anything you want is always at Monroe's and Palm Beach. For me, it's the beautiful ladies and a great time I have every time I walk in the door. Monroe's and Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda. Peace.
When it comes to cybersecurity, the biggest threats don't always strike the biggest targets. Almost half of all cyber attacks target small businesses. So help protect yours with Comcast Business Security Edge. It's advanced security that continuously scans for threats and helps protect every connected device. on the largest, fastest, reliable network with speeds up to 10 gigs to the most small businesses. So switch today and get cutting-edge speed with advanced security and be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet for $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract required. Plus, ask how to get a $650 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 4/21/22. Enrollment in EcoBill and autopay required. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Comcast Business 35 megabits per second internet customers only. Early termination fee applies. Security Edge available for an additional charge. Equipment, installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
Tim's taxes were an unbelievably tangled mess.
The IRS just wouldn't work with me. Then Optima got involved, and I mean, they really got involved.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
It's like having two lives, the one before Optima Tax and the one after.
Do what Tim did. Call Optima now for a free consultation. Call 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
For over 150 years, CIBC has helped people go from where they are to wherever they want to be. Commercial banking, capital markets, private wealth. CIBC. Ambitions made real. CIBC Bank USA, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Susan, it's so great to finally be able to get together again.
Oh, it sure is. And I really appreciate you picking up the bill.
I'm happy to. I've got the extra cash. Since we've all been driving so much more again, I've been using Get Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Get Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back just for buying the gas I was going to buy anyway.
But is it a hassle to use?
No, it's super fast and easy, and I can cash out whenever I want.
That's a total no-brainer. I'm downloading the free Get Upside app now.
Download the free Get Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GOOD for 25 cents a gallon or more cash back on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code GOOD to earn 25 cents a gallon or more cash back on your first tank. That's code GOOD.
The podcast, What's Your Problem, dives deep into new technology and the challenges facing people at the top of their field. On each episode, Jacob Goldstein, former co-host of NPR's Planet Money, speaks with the entrepreneurs and engineers creating innovations in medicine, artificial intelligence, and more.
We didn't have a particular technology. We didn't have a business model. We didn't have a way of making money. It was a great way to start a company. I highly recommend it.
Listen to What's Your Problem on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Paid for by government.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
Injured? Hire America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Is your current home loan the right fit for you? Near historically low rates combined with rising home values means that you could have more home equity than you might imagine. And if you're considering a refi, an expertly chosen loan from Loan Depot could save you thousands. Ask about our smart term loans, cash out, and over 300
up their stocking today. Maybe, I don't know, if you want to tell somebody they're getting a raise and go April Fools, that would not be nice. That would be really mean. That would not be nice. Maybe if you tell somebody you want to get married and you say, oh, April Fools, that would not be nice.
Were you saying April Fools earlier when you called me huge and then thick? Was that an April Fools joke?
I didn't call you huge and thick.
Yes,
Good morning,
you
Jimmy.
did.
It's hard for me to belly out. We're in
Hi,
a
Jimmy.
bad delay here. Sorry.
I know.
Okay.
I know. So I'll fill you in. Hi, I'm Franny, by the way, and I know you were going to introduce me, but I just wanted to fill you in. So we were just chit-chatting, and our boy Andrew, who's the kingpin of promotions, stopped by because he's a huge fan of the Palm Beach Kennel Club and Teresa. So he came by to see how everything was going, and he just like looked at me sitting in the chair, and he made that like move, like, you know, my arms are fit. And Greek goes, yeah, she's huge. And I was like, no girl wants to be called huge, by the way.
First of all, I didn't mean it that way.
I am very petite. I am just muscular. And he's like, she's huge. Exactly.
Yeah.
And then after that, I was like, no girl wants to be called huge. He was like, well, wouldn't you want to be called thick? And I'm like, no, not either one. Like literally foot and mouth.
Thick is not bad.
Thick is not. I do not consider myself to be thick.
I didn't say you were.
You did. You called me. He called me huge, and then he called me thick. I weigh 106 pounds.
I meant great shape. My God.
Well, say that instead.
Yeah.
Say, how about fit, great shape, not thick and huge?
Oh, my God. I give you so many compliments every day.
I'm just letting you know that women don't like, just in case you decide you want to use that for somebody else.
Hey, you're huge.
Let him.
Yeah.
Let him.
How about you're huge in my life?
Yeah. Bury yourself. Just keep on digging.
I've ruined many relationships. I'm in good shape.
No way.
You don't say.
Oh, man.
I am the Greek. You are not.
We got Tatiana here with Charisse, and Tatiana's she's never been here before to watch us broadcast together, and she's looking at the faces that Greek is giving me because he legit wants to kill me.
No, I don't. No.
I get these faces all the time. You get used to it.
No, I'm a lover, not a fighter.
used
And
to
if I'm
it.
going to do anything, I'll have somebody else do it for me. Jimmy,
wow.
can we have a Greek
I need to
mystic?
watch my back, I guess.
No, you're safe. You're safe.
Okay.
Other people, maybe. Can we get a Greek misspeak?
Sure. Here's this week's Greek Misspeak in review.
This is your Greek Misspeak review.
I bought 4 brackets. They're all done. My 4 brackets.
All right, well, that's good.
Gee, thanks.
The big news was the fight. Haslam and Butler got into a fight, and Coach Spo, he threw down his bulletin board.
Oh, my God. How did he do that?
But it looks like the Dolphins had a little bit more gas to the pedal.
God wants to know, are you a peddling prostitute? Jesus Christ.
They gave a lot up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that it's not. It's something.
And thus he became known as a staple genius.
If you have Carolina, because, again, they're getting 5.5. And again, how do you pay your rent? You pay your bills.
This better have my money.
They got rolled over. He's not complaining.
Well, they missed a lot of free shows.
They're giving out free stuff in there.
2 minutes ago, they said don't eat peanut butter. It's going to hurt you. Then 3 later, it says eat jellies.
All right, never playing this game again, and I'm retiring. Peace out, bitches.
Peace out, bitches.
Oh, that was the best one. You're always so good at that, Jimmy.
Great job, Jeannie.
Yes.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Jimmy. It's Jimmy.
Yes,
My
he's like
name's
a
Jimmy.
genie.
Actually.
You are like a
The way he
genie.
makes things happen. You don't give us 3 wishes if we rub your lamp?
Oh, God. I hope that happens to me tonight.
Your name.
I am bad with names. I'll be the first to say it.
I know, but you've known Jimmy for 20-something years.
Doesn't matter.
Right?
You never know. There could be something. Yeah, there could be something wrong with me. You're making fun of me all these years.
Is there?
You never know.
Is there?
I don't know.
Have you been diagnosed?
I'm looking.
Are you? To get diagnosed?
There could be something wrong with me.
Don't make me feel bad. I was like, I know. Don't pull don't make me feel bad, because what's going on with the whole Bruce Willis thing, and people are retracting how mean they were to him and stuff. Don't point at me. You don't know if there's anything. I just think you just don't pay attention.
I pay attention. Not really. 877-927-6969. Give us a call. I'm going to start a new thing when I'm out. 2 guys last night said to me, use Jimmy's line. He's gotten through life pretty well, actually. So that's a compliment, and I do appreciate that by Jimmy. But you guys can give us a call. if you have a good April Fool's joke, and let us know anything to somebody, or you're planning to do something to somebody. And again, it's got to be good for.
I already told my husband because he played a prank on one of his coworkers or something. I don't know what it was exactly, but he was telling me in like Greek. I wasn't paying attention, but I did tell him. I said, do not do anything to me today. I was like, I'm not, because I told you my ex used to get me all the time, but it was
and
not,
that's why he's an ex.
It was not fun. Yeah,
he would throw water on you, right?
It was like, I'd be in the shower and it'd be like ice cold buckets of water on me.
I always thought that was crazy. I would have jumped.
Dinner and I was like all sexy, like high heels and stuff. And then he ended up, when I went to turn on the sink, he did the whole thing where he put the rubber band around that little, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That little thing with the hose extender. I don't know what it's called, but in the sink. So when I turn on the sink, I just got directly sprayed with water. So I am traumatized by him.
Really?
I am. And I like
Didn't he used to grab your feet in the middle of the night?
Yes. After watching scary movies, I'd be sleeping in the middle of the night and he'd grab my feet and just yank me off the bed like a ghost was taking me.
That's romantic.
I know. Like you said, hence why he's an ex. But he has traumatized me, and I like a good prank. Believe me, I like to be on the other side. I like to be the one doing it. But
so if you guys have a good prank that's fun that you've done on somebody or something you're planned, let us know. I always think they're fun. Like and at work too. Be careful. We get the emails all the time with coworkers. You don't want to do something to somebody gets them upset.
Well, no, I mean coworkers and our audience because we love you and we don't want to make you mad because things have happened.
Yeah.
Like Jimmy mentioned yesterday when they were giving away a toy Yoda and people were just like, "Ooh, I'm going to win a toy Yoda." No, they ended up getting like a toy Yoda.
Oh, you got to
Star
listen.
Wars, yeah.
You got to pay attention.
Yes.
But yeah, if you have anything on the plate, give us a call 877-927-6969. It is Friday, April 1st, so you know the drill, and we got a lot going on for you. You got Misspeaks coming at you once an hour. If you want to make a request or a donation, it's fine. We'll take them both for a Greek Misspeak, and we'll try to get them on. We also have a big giveaway at 11:45. I believe we have Barrett Jackson tickets today.
Yeah.
So that'll be cool. And we got a lot going on. It is the weekend. We're so happy. We're at the Palm Beach Kennel Club today. Come here and bet the Florida Derby. Doors open 11:30 or the Arkansas Derby. Either one. You can bet at 11:30 today, which is great. And just come on down. Great place to have lunch. March Madness tomorrow night. Come here. Hang out. There's so many TVs. It's just crazy. There probably is no TVs in any of the stores around here because they're all here. That's how many TVs there are. I can't imagine watching football here. This has got to be super cool. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Jimmy. It is the Penthouse on the Friday of the Florida Derby, and that's why we're here for the Florida Derby. So come on in. If you're from Florida, you got to bet the Florida Derby. It's like going to Monroe's and not getting a lap dance. You got to make it happen. It's Greek. It's Francis. It's Jimmy. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Letting you know what girls talk about when the boys are not around. It's Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan. Hear the latest episode right now on RealRadio921.com/Pillow Talk. Pillow Talk with Franny and Megan. Tonight at 7 on Real Radio 92.1.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy, 3-time Pro Bowler. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Blindstar.
It's well known the Rams favor proven talent over draft picks. They haven't made any significant trades as of yet, but LA has signed 2 former Pro Bowlers this month, Allen Robinson and Bobby Wagner. The additions will fill some much-needed holes on the roster, and that could make LA even more dangerous. So while everybody is obsessing over the AFC West this offseason, don't forget about the Rams, and they might be even better next season. I'm Dan Patrick.
Need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO at checkout. Blindster.com.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Partly cloudy skies to start us off on this Friday. A few scattered showers are possible for the morning as well, with the front boundary slowly moving into the area. A mild start with temperatures in the mid-70s. We're back in the mid-80s over the afternoon. We'll see a few thunderstorms returning later on today, with more storms likely heading into the day on Saturday.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson Podcast. Download it now.
Why green financing may not be available in all areas and is subject to terms and conditions.
Hey there, it's Jody for Reese Windows and Doors. Impact windows from Reese are affordable, burglar resistant, and energy efficient. Plus, you get your windows typically installed in about 10 to 12 weeks, which which is just unheard of. And right now, get 100% financing and no payments until March of 2024, regardless of your credit, when you finance with Y-Green using Extend Pay. Visit Reese Windows today. ReeseWindows.com. It's REECE Windows.com.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. You know the place. Get over there today and enjoy yourself. And they're open until 5 a.m. every night. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, great music, and a great atmosphere. And Friday night, it's Fetish Fridays. So anything you want, he's always at Monroe's and Palm Beach. For me, it's the beautiful ladies and a great time I have every time I walk in the door. Monroe's and Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda. Peace.
Economists are warning that sanctions against Russia could trigger devastating inflation, worse than the current 40-year highs. Hi, this is Stephen K. Bannon, and I urge you to protect your savings right now with a gold IRA through Birch Gold, the only company I trust for gold. Just text the word SHELTER to 989898 to get a free info kit on how to protect your savings with gold. Again, text SHELTER to 989898.
Tim's taxes were an unbelievably tangled mess.
The IRS just wouldn't work with me. Then Optima got involved, and I mean, they really got involved.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
It's like having two lives, the one before Optima Tax and the one after.
Do what Tim did. Call Optima now for a free consultation. Call 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
Be a part of the world's greatest collector car auction's highly anticipated return to Florida. The 2022 Barrett-Jackson Palm Beach Auction, April 7th through 9th. Experience the action as hundreds of the most sought-after vehicles cross the block. Take a lap on the Barrett-Jackson Performance Track. Explore the exhibitor marketplace with interactive displays, live music, food, and more. This unforgettable automotive event is fun for the entire family. To purchase tickets or for more information, visit barrett-jackson.com.
Wow, what a week. Yesterday, I was supposed to sign my first mortgage, but there was this huge car accident on my commute. The bridge that led to the nearest First Republic Bank was closed. Traffic was bumper to bumper. It seemed impossible I'd be able to get there by the end of the business day. I was freaked. I had no idea what would happen if I didn't sign the papers on time. So then I get a call from my personal banker. He says Dennis from the nearest First Republic has a bike and is en route. No kidding. So this guy shows up, has me sign the documents, and takes them back to First Republic Bank on a bike. I mean, if that's not service, I'm not sure what is. So thanks, First Republic. You helped me get my first home under unbelievable circumstances.
Personalized service, customized solutions, quick decisions. At First Republic, it's a privilege to serve you. Visit our Palm Beach, Jupiter, or Palm Beach Gardens offices. FirstRepublic.com. First Republic Bank, member FDIC, and equal housing lender.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Hit and run being worked on the entrance ramp northbound 95 from 45th Street. And we are also looking at an accident northbound just south of Okeechobee Boulevard. Heads up for that. And multiple vehicles involved in a crash on the Turnpike northbound. This about 4 miles north of Okeechobee Boulevard. Left lane blocked and traffic's backed up to about Okeechobee. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson Podcast. Download it now. Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson Podcast. Download it now.
Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yeah, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Good morning, everybody. We're at the Palm Beach Kennel Club and the Panic Restaurant. This is a great place to go and hang out, enjoy. Bet the and just kick back. You got the Florida Derby tomorrow and the Arkansas Derby. Doors open at 11:30. And April 8th, you got Dice Clay in the house. It's going to be a great show. He was here a couple months ago, and everybody was raving about the Dice Man. He's back in here. Speaking of people in here, Francis is here today.
Hey, what's up? And speaking of Andrew Dice Clay, we were talking with Teresa, and she said that he loved this venue so much that he wanted to come back.
I know.
Yeah, so that says a lot about the Palm Beach Kennel Club and the Paddock.
Yep, no doubt about it. Very good. I would love to try to catch yourself. I'm in town. We got a lot going on. We got some a couple people on hold, and we're going to get into first trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
The American soccer team will be in the World Cup, and they lost the other night 2-0, and that's how they qualified for World Cup. If they lost 5-0 or anything less, they got in. If they lost 6-0, they wouldn't have made it. So they lost 2-0, and they qualified for the World Cup. So hats off to the American team. Even when you lose, it works out where you they get into the World Cup. We'll see how they do, but it's good news for them and good news for the team. Men's college basketball, this is it for the weekend. Girls tonight, their Final Four, and then the men tomorrow night. Duke plays Carolina. Duke's -4 over Carolina. Kansas -5 over Villanova. Tomorrow in the locker room, we'll have Teddy Covers from sportsmemo.com. Vegas, he'll talk about the games and give you some prediction on one or two of them. So you guys listen up tomorrow about 12:30. And the Rams, that's right, the champs, they signed. First of all, they lost their big star to Jimmy's Buffalo Bills, but Bobby Wagner looked like he signed a 5-year deal, $50 million. So hats off to him from Seattle. He goes right to the Rams to give Seattle a little bit of problems, and the Rams are just going to keep reloading and try to repeat as NFL champions. And that is your first trifecta of the day. Peace.
Do you guys have you want to do a little This Day in History?
Sure.
On this day in history.
Well, we'll take this Wayback Machine to 65 years ago in 1957. April Fool prank. The BBC announced that because of a mild winter in Switzerland, spaghetti trees were producing more spaghetti than normal. And they showed footage of people actually pulling strands of spaghetti off of tree branches. People immediately started calling in to ask how to grow their own spaghetti tree. So the BBC told them, quote, place a sprig of spaghetti in a tin of tomato sauce and hope for the best. Got a couple of April Fool's ones on here. 59 years ago today, in 1963, one of Greek's favorite soap operas of all time, General Hospital, made its debut as a half-hour show. It was expanded to 45 minutes in July of 1976 and finally stretched to a full hour in January of 1978. 58 years ago today, in 1970, President Nixon signed a measure banning cigarette advertising on radio and television. That would take effect on January 1st of 1971. 46 years ago today, in 1976, Rush released their fourth album, 2112. One side of the album held the 20-minute title track, and the other side had 5. 38 years ago today, in 1984, the great Marvin Gaye was shot to death by his own father, who later pled guilty to voluntary manslaughter and got off with probation. 37 years ago today, in 1985, April Fool's prank, Sports Illustrated claimed a rookie pitcher named Sid Finch was planning to play for the New York Mets. They said he could throw 168 miles an hour fastball and that he trained at a monastery in Tibet. Mets fans, of course, went nuts, and the magazine was flooded with requests for more information on a guy who did not exist. 30 years ago today, 1992, Billy Idol pleaded no contest to punching a woman in the face. He was fined, got 2 years probation, and was told to make public service announcements against rampant alcohol and drug use. 28 years ago today, in 1994, on a ski trip in Telluride, Colorado, Christy Brinkley escaped death as her helicopter crashed into a mountainside, injuring 5. 26 years ago today, in 1996, another April Fool's prank. Taco Bell said that they had bought the Liberty Bell and were renaming it the Taco Liberty Bell. Of course, outrage ensued. 24 years ago today, in 1998, a United States district judge dismissed Paula Jones' lawsuit against then-President Bill Clinton, saying Her claims of sexual harassment fell far short of being worthy of a trial. 22 years ago today, in another cruel April Fool's prank, from 2000, a Romanian newspaper announced that dozens of prisoners would be released from prison. So their families showed up to take them home, only to find out it was all a joke. The newspaper later published an apologies. Oh, isn't it? 12 years ago today, in 2010, another April Fool's prank, Ben & Jerry's announced the world's first virtual ice cream. They claimed you could test the flavor of the ice cream just by simply licking your computer screen. And finally, 9 years ago today, in another April Fool's prank, 2013, Sharon Osbourne announced that she was pregnant. She said she went to an in vitro clinic, got a donor egg, mixed it with Aussie sperm, and had it implanted into her 60-year-old womb. Of course, that was also a prank, and that is what happened on April 1st in our history.
Thank you, Jimmy. Great job. This day in history, do it once a show just to go back and show you what was going on and the day we are at, which is today, April 1st, and it is April Fool's Day, so don't go crazy with your coworkers or friends or lovers or anybody in your life. Try to do something fun.
Yeah, have a little fun. Just don't go over the top.
Yeah.
Like the one that Jimmy said about saying like the prisoners or whatever they could go home or whatever it was. And he was like, just kidding.
Yeah.
But you did mention in your This Day in History about Billy Idol and that incident that happened with him. And I don't know if you have purchased tickets or not, but just a heads up, it looks like that he announced this week that he had to cancel 2 of his upcoming U.S. shows, and one is in Atlanta, and the other one is here in Florida at the Hard Rock Live.
Oh.
So that one's supposed to be May 1st, so we're still a month away, but I guess he's been dealing with sinus infections, and I guess it's that bad where he's had to cancel his shows.
No. Again, if you can't sing, obviously you can't
I know,
perform.
but I'm thinking it's like a month out, but I don't know how long.
Maybe he doesn't like Florida.
Who does it? I don't understand.
Chris Rock's going to be here in 2 weeks.
He is at the Hard Rock Live.
Yeah, he's going to be at the Hard Rock Live. This is a very unique story. I know Jimmy had it down, and I saw it too. It has a lot to do with today's times, and where years ago you could never do this, but people put trackers on couples. I mean, on their significant other. I don't believe in that. I'm not a big fan of it.
Yeah.
I know people do it.
You can share your locations on your iPhone, your Android, your Apple Watch, whatever it is. You can do that.
Well, there's this woman in California. She's a real estate person, and I guess she put a tracker on her boyfriend of 2 years' car, and he ended up in a strip club. So she went full Monty on him and bogarted him by showing up at the strip club, and she performed on stage for him. I mean, for everybody else, and caught him cheating. The only thing in the article that was tough is she said she only made $100 in tips.
So wait, was he cheating or was he just at a strip club?
He was at a strip club.
Okay, so is that considered cheating?
I guess to her, she put a tracker
See,
on
I don't
him.
consider that cheating.
Well, if a guy told you...
lying, maybe like, hey, I'm going to a business meeting at a steakhouse, even though most strip clubs are under steakhouses, then yeah, that's lying.
So if you saw your boy and you walked in and a girl was like grinding on him naked, dry humping him.
That's a strip club. Yes, that's what happens there.
And that's okay?
If he told me he was elsewhere, then yes, I'm mad. But if I know he's going to a strip club, then I'm not like, you're cheating on me.
Really? That's cool? He could do that?
That's what they do. That's what they're paid for.
That's awesome.
Oh.
You're such a cool chick. I know a lot of girls would be like tossing their cookies. Like if they walked in and their husband was with a girl and she's like, you know.
Well, if they're in the champagne room, it's a different story. But if you're out where everybody else is and they're doing what they normally do, then it's not an issue.
Oh, it's not prohibited.
It's a non-issue.
Anyway, she caught him. And nice looking woman, by the way. And
so I guess she actually borrowed a thong and bra from one of the strippers.
Yeah.
And was like, and so, yeah, she said she walked up to him and said, oh, you want a show? I'll give you a show.
Ooh, I would have been like, oh, mommy.
By the way, she earned $100 in tips.
That's not a lot.
Well, I mean, if you think about just singles being thrown at you one time around, not everybody throws hundreds and 20s. I've seen it. You know, I mean, it probably takes it takes a few dances for you to make a lot of money at places.
I wonder if they made an announcement like, this is a real estate woman. She caught her husband. And I guess they're broken up now.
Well, it gained her TikTok testimonial, had 3.9 million views so far.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Of her dancing?
Well, like I guess of her, her dancing or showcase, her testimonial about it, her talking about it on TikTok.
Yeah, she's
I
pretty.
don't know if it shows her dancing, to be honest with
Yeah.
you. I think it's just her telling her side of the story.
She has beautiful eyes. So anyway, guys, be careful. There might be a tracker on you. You get a gift or something you don't realize. Somebody puts something on your car.
Well, that's what happened. So I guess he kept on, like, she couldn't explain where he kept on going. She said he kept on disappearing for several days on end.
That's a lot.
And so she sneakily installed a $100 GPS locator, probably the best $100. She made that $100 back, by the way.
She's even.
Dancing. I guess it's called a mat tracker. I got one of those on. My husband's name is Matt.
Ah, that's
Get
cute.
it? I got a mat tracker.
That's awesome.
Anyways, on his vehicle, and so she ultimately discovered that he was going quite often to this local strip club. And so when she saw it, she grabbed a brown wig, some stripper shoes that she kept in her closet because
Of course.
you never know when you need some
You never
stripper
know.
shoes.
She's in real estate. You never know. You got to close the deal.
Yes. And she said after sweet talking the bouncer, because a lot of strip clubs don't let you in if you are a single female or
Really?
group.
Oh.
You never heard that before?
I know. I haven't heard that, but I'm sure.
I thought you have. I've talked about this before.
I must probably not pay
Yeah,
attention.
I know you're not.
So go ahead.
So because they're afraid that you'll come in, it could be somebody's wife
Yeah,
or girlfriend, like
sure.
this girl.
Yeah.
So she sweet talked her way in, and I guess she was disguised enough where he didn't even realize it was her.
Oh God.
And so she explained her plight to a few of the dancers, and they were more than happy to help her.
Oh, sure.
They're like, "Girl, we got you."
That's right. We're
I
a team.
know,
Screw the guy.
Yeah. So
In the article I was reading, again, from the New York Post, it did say they broke up. She broke up with him after that. And they'll probably end up back together 2 weeks later.
Yeah.
I wonder if it helps her real estate career.
I mean, possibly. Yeah, people are now that they know who she is.
She's in Laguna Beach, I believe, in California. And it's pretty amazing that I did read this article pretty in depth. Usually I'm a headline person.
Oh no! All you saw was strip club, and you're like, "What?
What?
I got to read this whole thing."
Yeah. So she caught him. So be careful out there, guys, if you're doing anything that you're not supposed to be doing. And basically, don't lie. You know, if you tell your girl you're going to an adult entertainment place, don't use the word strip club. Just use that and hang out. And if you can do that, make sure you go to Monroe's because they're our proud sponsors for years, and they're open till 5 a.m. Next Friday night, they got a big event, Treasure Island. Get over there and have a good time. Costume contest for like $500. So, again, call us if you think that's something that you would be like, what? Even when you get busted. I mean, he got busted because he didn't tell her where he was going. So that had to be the big problem, too. You know, $500. I mean, she walks in and catches him, and then she gets on stage. If he's with his friends, I wouldn't be cool if my girl was in front of me and my friends stripping. You know what I mean? I'd be like, well, what the hell's going on? Now, could you see yourself doing something like that ever? Nah, right? You don't care.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I mean, I care. If he's lying to me, I'm going to be upset, but I'm not going to go to that extent, no. Or I'm going to be dancing in front of a bunch of strangers.
877-927-6969. Jimmy, do we have somebody on hold?
Yeah, Vaughn's on the line. Vaughn, welcome to the Penthouse.
Morning, guys and girls, ladies.
Hey, Vaughn.
How do you refer just a single lady with two guys? Is it woman, lady, person? I don't know. What's up, friend?
Ladies, just fine.
Her name be good, too.
I mean, it's fine. You can lady me. There's actually ladies here because we have Tatiana and Cherise, so ladies works.
I can't remember both of those names. Yeah, but how about Franny? That'd be
Who the
fine.
hell is Tatiana?
Tatiana is one of our newer techs. She's learning today from Cherise, from the best.
Oh, wow. Are they sure? Franny and Tatiana. Gee, you are one lucky company.
Yes.
But
oh, you know it.
My April is my favorite month. It's like Christmas for me because two of my favorite holidays are in this month. Today and then 420. Guess what everybody's going to be getting for dessert? Probably a surprise brownie. And that's going to be the April Fool's joke.
Is that today or on 420? Or both days?
No, I'm doing it today.
Oh.
Yeah. He baked all night, he said.
Oh, I know. And it's not going to have anything fun in it because you're going to be like, April Fools. Is that what's going on?
I'm going to tell them it's a plain one, and then after they eat it.
Vaughn, if they know you, they know it's not a plain one.
Yeah, they know you're not making you're not Betty Crocker's brother. They know that. They know you're Bavania City. It's a trap.
It is, Jimmy. It's a trap.
That's right, Jimmy. Nail it. Well, Vaughn, you sound like you're in a good mode already.
Or Stones.
Or Stones.
Probably that.
Either one's fine.
Yeah.
It's usually both, but I'm actually more in a good mood. Found a property that I might go purchase, so might be hauling ass. See what happens.
All right, buddy. We hope it works out for you.
You folks have a good Friday.
You too, pal.
You don't lose any money.
I won't. I won't lose any money. They're not open yet. It is the Greek. It is Francis. We are at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. You guys can come by. Doors open 11:30. Great place to have lunch. Dice Clay, April 8th. Florida Derby this weekend. That's why we're here. And the Arkansas Derby. You can bet on both starting 12 o'clock today. And then obviously tomorrow all day too. Tons of TVs, great food, great atmosphere.
And you know what's cool? If you do want to come and watch the Final Four here, which you can, obviously they have all the other stuff going on with the racing, but all these TVs in front of us right now, you have access to your own it's like your own little TV. They have like remote controls.
Yep.
So you can put on the Final Four, hang out, eat some good food, have some cocktails. So I know you guys talked about this the other day, but if you have not heard, country superstar Eric Church, a lot of people are upset with him. I know our boy Johnny C actually sent us a message with what he had sent out to fans. And fans are like, are you kidding me? So he has canceled a concert. And I guess he was supposed to perform on Saturday in San Antonio, Texas. And it looks like he canceled it because he wants to go and attend the Final Four. So he even says this is the most selfish thing. So he admits it.
Yeah.
He admits it. And fans are not happy about it. And I get it. You spent your hard-earned money to go to a concert you want to see. And it's not, I don't even know if it was postponed or he pushed it back. I think it was just straight up canceled.
He should have just said he was sick.
Yeah. Well, I know he should have, right? But then if they would have seen him on the side, like at the court side or whatever, or at the game, they would have been like, yeah, right. So I guess he's a huge North Carolina fan.
Yep.
And so he basically was like, I got to go to the Final Four and watch my team play instead of perform for you guys. And I know you guys spent a lot of money. So I love this because he even throws his family in there. So people are like, Eric Church is throwing words like family into his BS excuse for canceling a concert thousands of people were looking forward to for an important basketball game. Dude thinks a lot of himself. And she has more to say. They said if Eric Church really believed in the Tar Heels, he would have never scheduled his concert during like that time where the Final Four, if he believed that they had it to make it into the Final Four. Yeah. So people are not very pleased with him. And I get it. I'd be upset too.
Of course. On a Saturday night, he planned this. Obviously, the concert's there. He didn't realize that they had a chance to go to Final Four. And people are right. If you really believed them, he shouldn't have scheduled it. But he probably didn't want to jinx them. So he just said, okay, to hell with it, I'll do it. And he told them this week, which sucks. But again, he didn't know until this week because that's when they found out they were going to qualify to play. But it is pretty selfish. Yeah, it is. But, I'm sure fans are going to give him some heat. He should have did the concert and just had a bunch of TV screens up there like they have here at the Paddock Restaurant. And he could have watched the game. I mean, I know he's got to perform, but he could have checked out the score and saw what was going on and played along with the audience. I mean, to actually cancel sucks.
Yeah, I mean, do what Greek does. Just put another earpiece in that's playing the game. Maybe check out your cell phone every now and then. Just do that.
Yeah, give away her $20. He'll come over, give you a score and a napkin.
Whatever.
Yeah, but no, that's pretty selfish of him. And I'm sure people are pissed, and there'll be a little bit of a rebuttal. What he should do is go back and do a free concert for everybody.
There you go. I mean, if he wants to save face, I agree with you.
Yeah, he should do it Sunday night. He was going to do it Saturday. What he should just say, and maybe they can't get the venue, but try to find someplace else on Sunday and say, hey, come on by. If you had a ticket, you know what? I'll take care of you and I'll do a free thing. I mean, that's what he should do. Try something. You can't just tell the people to screw. Now, I don't know the country music like Franny's very familiar with it, and Jimmy I know a little. How big of a star is he?
He's big.
He's big?
Yeah, he's big.
Have you ever seen him?
Is Eric Church going to be at Tortuga? I got to look at the lineup.
Not if Carolina's playing.
So, yeah, you're right. He's not because that was the San Antonio one. I thought maybe he was going to be part of this lineup. Maybe Sunday, Friday. I don't know.
Well, this is it for Carolina. If they play Saturday night and they win, then they play Monday night for the championship of the NCAA. And after that, there's no more games. So, yeah, he came out. He didn't even have to say, really, that he was going to the game. He could have said something else. Got some problems with my throat.
No, it's Thomas Rhett who I was thinking of is doing the main stage on Saturday.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, again, he's just not performing. He really doesn't care, I guess, what people think. But, it's definitely going to have some backlash.
Yeah.
I mean, people are going to get upset. Speaking of the backlash, the biggest one of probably the last year, still things going on. Will Smith, they said that he did have a conference call with the Academy, and they said there's going to be some repercussions. I don't know what the hell they're going to do to him. What repercussions? You can't come next year? He probably doesn't want to come next year. They're not going to take away his Oscar, and they shouldn't. one has nothing to do with the other. So I don't really know what they could do to him. But they said,
yeah, I know one has nothing to do with the other, but it's almost like the Heisman, right? If they earn the Heisman, but then they do something that's that's against the rules or whatever, they take your Heisman away.
Mm-hmm.
So how is that not the same? If he did something that broke whatever rules and regulation of the academy, then how is that not the same from taking it away?
I don't know the rules, the conduct rules. I don't know if you get into a fight. This is the first time this has ever happened, so I'm sure it's going to be a whole new landscape for this. So I don't know if they have anything like, if there's ever a fight or something like that, you lose your, if you're an Oscar winner, you lose your Oscar. I don't know. I have no clue, but they did say they talked to him. Chris Rock performed again last night. Little rowdy crowd. It was reported some people were yelling out Will Smith's name and different things, and they got kicked out. So I'm sure he's going to get that from a lot of people. And I think people are just expecting Chris Rock to come out as soon as he opens up and starts talking about the thing. And he said the first day he's not ready to talk about it. It will be in his act eventually. But right now,
give it some time. Let him work on it.
Yeah, he's going to process
He's
it.
had this act that he's doing. He has had this tour booked and planned, and this is what these guys do. I mean, they spend some time crafting their act, and so he's got an act he wants to do.
Yeah.
And everybody else is like, no, do this. It's like he's not your little puppy. You can't make him do tricks.
Yeah.
He's got to do what he wants to do.
I think he did a good thing the first night when he said, "Hey, how was your weekend?" And he came out there. So
that was enough.
Yeah, I mean, he's not going to do anything now, but he did say he will do something in the future and reflect on it and talk about it. So if you're looking for that and you're going, I mean, even when he's coming down here, I know the show's probably sold out already for Chris Rock, but, don't expect that. If you get it, you get it. And you should be going because you're a fan, obviously. Not going to, hear him slam everybody. Don't forget, we are at the Paddock Restaurant, Palm Beach Kennel Club. Get down here, have yourself a good time. 11:30, doors open. You can bet the Florida Derby or the Arkansas Derby. April 8th, Dice Clay is in the house. That'll be a great event. Franny, on the Florida stories, do you have anything that you want to wet their whistle with?
Yeah. There is a Florida man who is accused of tackling a deputy, kissing his stepsister, and then attacking his parents. I'll fill you in on what's going on with that coming up in your What the Florida on the Penthouse on Real Radio.
Hey, it's Rover. Catch Rover's Morning Glory weekdays from 6 to 9 a.m. on Real Radio. Just tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Partly cloudy skies to start us off on this Friday. A few scattered showers are possible for the morning as well, with the front boundary slowly moving into the area. A mild start with temperatures in the mid-70s. We're back in the mid-80s, though, for the afternoon. We'll see a few thunderstorms returning later on today, with more storms likely heading into the day on Saturday.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson Podcast. Download it now.
After a car accident, you can feel like you've lost control. I'm Mark Anajar from the law offices of Anajar and Levine. After the crash, call the police and document the scene by taking photos of all the vehicles involved. If you were injured, get medical attention as soon as possible. If you've been involved in a car accident, call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 for a free consultation. And take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
People often ask me, how much money do I have to pay you up front to be my personal lawyer? The answer is nothing. It's free unless we win. What about a slip and fall or car crash case? Free unless we win.
Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Who can you trust in big media? A recent study finds Americans don't trust big media, and 65% of Republicans don't trust them at all. Now, Newsmax has become a trusted source for millions. They go to Newsmax.com for breaking news and watch Newsmax TV for the latest from Washington, New York, Hollywood, and the world. Download the free Newsmax app on your smartphone and watch it anytime, anywhere. Nielsen recently reported that almost 7 million cable viewers watch Newsmax, but not Fox News. Americans really are making the switch to Newsmax. Start every day with Wake Up America and Rob Finnerty. And watch the Newsmax team at night with Eric Bowling, Sean Spicer and Lindsey Keith, Greg Kelly, Stinchfield, Jen Pellegrino, Rob Schmidt, and more. Every weekend, tune in for Huckabee, Diamond and Silk, Dick Morris, Wendy Bell, and more. Already 20 million made the switch. And watch Newsmax all the time. Try it. You may never go back.
Come to the Home and Design Show at the Palm Beach County Convention Center this weekend. See the latest trends for everything for your home, remodeling, home improvement, and outdoor living at its best. At the Home and Design Show, you can expect to find experts that can help bring your ideas to life this Friday through Sunday at the Palm Beach County Convention Center. Admission is free, and there's so much to see. For details, visit homeanddesignShow.com. Sponsored by Southeast Pools and Spas.
For over 150 years, CIBC has helped people go from where they are to wherever they want to be. Commercial banking, capital markets, private wealth. CIBC. Ambitions made real. CIBC Bank USA, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
The IRS is ramping up collection, and if you owe back taxes or have years of unfiled tax returns, listen carefully. Before it's too late, check your eligibility for the Fresh Start program still offered by the IRS to reduce or even eliminate your tax problems. Call our special hotline number now and find out in minutes if you qualify for these life-changing debt reduction programs. Business or personal, if you're in a payment plan with no end in sight, have unfiled tax returns under audit, have a wage or bank levy, or finally just want to know your options, call the experts at Republic Tax Relief and stop collections immediately. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau with a 5-star rating from Yelp, this veteran-owned company has the fight you need to take on the IRS. Don't go at it alone. Call their hotline number now, 800-809-7716. That's 800-809-7716. Find out if you qualify today. Call 800-809-7716. Or go to republictaxrelief.com.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Palm Beach Kennel Club, and the Penthouse will be live this Friday from the Palm Beach Kennel Club, and you can start betting on the Florida Derby. Because Saturday at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, catch $1 million Florida Derby and Arkansas Derby at the Paddock Restaurant. Dining sports event destination, over 130 new HGTVs, great food, and it's a great atmosphere. And don't forget about the comedy nights that continue live at the Paddock on April 8th. Dice Clay stops in. Oh! This Saturday, it's the Florida Derby and the Arkansas Derby, and you can bet it at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Peace.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Hit and run being worked on the entrance ramp northbound 95 from 45th Street. And we are also looking at an accident northbound just south of Okeechobee Boulevard. Heads up for that. And multiple vehicles involved in a crash on the Turnpike northbound. This about 4 miles north of Okeechobee Boulevard. Left lane blocked and traffic's backed up to about Okeechobee. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson Podcast. Download it now.
Final Four weekend, and it is the Florida Derby, and we're at the Palm Beach Kennel Club at the Paddock Restaurant, which opens up at 11:30. Come on down and bet the Arkansas Derby and the Florida Derby. 2 derbies to bet. Come on down, have a great time. We're excited to be here. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello.
And Francis is going to do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida? I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, when you thought the Florida's housing market couldn't get any scarier.
Uh-oh.
I'm just kidding. There was a worker that decided to put some finishing touches on a new Fort Myers area home. Well, when this person came in, it was a window blind installer, went into the house, Guess what was there waiting for him? G-Man, you want to guess? Jimmy, you want to guess?
Giraffe.
Nope, not a giraffe. Giraffe.
Gator.
You are correct, Jimmy. There was a 12-foot alligator in the master bedroom.
Oh, my. Under covers or on top?
There was no bed yet.
Okay.
So, yeah, it was crazy. So he walks in. He's like, doo-doo-doo, going to do my work, install some window blinds. And then he's at a gigantic...
Go, Gators! I would have died.
So I got to get some video up because there was video taken at the residence. This is at Babcock Ranch, which sounds fancy, right? The house house over there, they fetch up upwards of $1.5 million a piece. Yes. But in the video, you can see two men straining to yank the gator out of the home with a rope.
Wow.
Yeah, he's very agitated. He's not happy. He's like, man, this house is nice.
Yeah,
I don't want to leave.
I got to leave here? You're kicking me out of this? You couldn't kick me out of like a house or like an apartment 600 feet?
So I will try to get that video up for you. And then we have somebody who was doing a little cyber stalking, and this is in 92.1 land.
Uh-oh.
What's up, Lake Worth Beach? It started as an investigation into cyber stalking and ended up revealing some sexually explicit pictures, messages to family and friends, and threats to expose private information to places including where the victim works. So there was a detective with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office, and they wrote that a deputy was looking into allegations that Iris Rodriguez of Lake Worth Beach sent several harassing emails to a couple identified victims it was an identified victim and her husband. Well, they said additional emails, messages were sent to the victim's family and friends, causing what they said substantial emotional distress. So according to their arrest report, the victim and her husband knew this Irish chick, and they decided they no longer wanted any contact with her because she's kind of off her rocker.
Yeah, she's trouble. She's
kibosh. So, and I want to say when they knew her, do you think there might have been a thing, like a thing, like a throuple? I don't know.
Ooh, throuple, big word.
Throuple?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. They both told Iris to stop coming to their house and calling them. So I'm guessing there was maybe some kind of relationship. I don't know. They blocked her from their cell phones and all their social media. And Iris still continued. She continued to text. So they both had to change their cell phone numbers. So after that, Iris then started to reach out to their extended family on social media, mainly through Facebook and direct message on Instagram. And then she would send sexually explicit images to the victim's father and his company's website.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yes. The victims both stated that these sexually explicit pictures of them, and these are photos that were of them. It was taken to her home. So she's sending pictures of this girl to her father.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Really bad. Well, anyways, this all ended up getting investigated, and it looks like that Iris is going to be spending some time in jail. She was booked early Tuesday, already released. She is charged with cyber stalking and sexual cyber harassment. And then finally, in Your Florida, this is the one I teased you with, and there is a 22-year-old Deltona man who is now facing 8 felony charges after tackling a deputy during a violent fight. So this alleged fight started when the suspect's girlfriend said that she saw him forcibly kiss his 16-year-old stepsister.
No, that's a problem.
So, yes. First of all, underage. I understand stepsister's not blood, but still an underage girl.
Sure.
So they said that this happened to be the birthday of the suspect, Russell Slimmons. When this happened, a family member dialed 911 because a fight broke out. And the call's like, my stepdad is pulling a gun out on him. I'm scared. Please help me, said the caller. Deputies drove up on the chaotic scene. Interesting, right? This is on Babcock Avenue, and the house with the gator was in Babcock Ranch.
What does that mean?
Weird.
Stay off Babcock.
I know, but they're different Babcocks. So they said that's when the deputies found him fighting on the ground with another male. The deputy shouted, everybody get on the ground.
You do that so
Thank you. I should be a deputy.
Yes.
I actually shouldn't, I kid. And so audio was captured on the body camera. The deputy with his taser drawn appears to have the fight broken up. And then that's when this dude decides to charge the officer. So the officer, by the way, had a couple bruises and all this stuff on his face. But it's a really crazy incident. They say after that, he started when he asked Russell to leave after Russell forcibly grabbed and kissed his stepsister. They said he grabbed the dog leash, too, and was like threatening people with it. Pushed his mom out of the way, wrapped a leash around somebody's neck. Oh, yeah, this is just a really, really crazy situation. Luckily, they were able to get a hold of him. And now he's facing 10 charges, including 8 felonies. Some of those charges include battery, child abuse, and resisting arrest. And that is your What the Florida.
That is crazy. That is one of those stories that you're just like, man, what the hell happens there? It is the Greek, it is Francis, it is Jimmy. We are live at the Palm Beach Kennel Club for the Florida Derby, and the doors open at 11:30, and you could bet it at 12 o'clock. You could bet the Florida Derby, all other races, simulcasting is here, and the Arkansas Derby. So if you guys want to get down here, have a great place for lunch, maybe this weekend, watch March Madness, a lot of TVs. You can just hang out. You'll feel like you're actually at the game. 11:45, we got tickets for Barrett Jackson. Your chance to win Barrett Jackson tickets. That's next weekend. We got a ton of stuff coming your way all day long. Want to make sure you guys have a good day and get your weekend off to the correct spot. It is the March Madness, and it's North Carolina against Duke. It's going to be a big, big game. Rivals for years and years and years, and then Kansas and Villanova. But I think everybody's really jacked up for that Duke game. The Duke game, I believe, is the second game. First is Kansas and Villanova. I know they're supposed to tip off about 5 after 6, and then Duke Carolina will be in the 9 o'clock range. So that'll be good back-to-back. It's one of the best days in college basketball. There's no doubt. There's some rumors about Tom Brady flying around, which I don't think are true, but maybe did he have the coach put up to the front office? Because, again, the coach, Bruce, and him, Aaron's had some problems. That's what they were saying. And maybe that's one of the reasons why the coach is leaving and going up to the front office, and Brady came back. I don't know if any of that's true, but there are some rumors that are just circulating about that.
I mean, if anybody can get that done.
Yeah, it's Brady.
Tom Brady.
Yeah, and again, he was only retired for 40 days, which was not long. I don't believe it. I don't think he would want to do that to the coach. But you never know. Anything can happen. And, when there was speculation of how they can get it back, what was going to happen, there was a lot of different things on the table. But now this just came out the last 48 hours that maybe Brady had something to do with this, and also that was the reason why he came back. I don't think he would do it. I just don't. I don't know. But I don't know the relationship.
I mean, but, he was a long time the coach, right? Bruce Arians?
3 years.
Yeah. How? What?
He was there 3 years.
Well, no, but I'm saying he's been a coach for a long time.
50.
So, yeah. So, I mean, he's at the age probably where he does want to get off the field and work for the front office over there with the Bucks and kind of take another part, because that's a long time to be a coach in the NFL.
Oh, no doubt about it. Coach Arizona, Pittsburgh.
Yeah, and still be part of the mix.
Oh, yeah, of course. And he was Super Bowl champ 2 years ago. I don't know. I mean, it could be true. It might not be. It's happened a couple times. Magic Johnson did it years ago with the Lakers with Westhead, and then they brought in Pat Riley. I don't know. I don't know if Brady would do that. But it's out there. It's a rumor. And when there's rumors, and people start talking, they start looking into it. Oh, could this be true? I don't know. Anything's possible. But 40 days that he retired is not a long time. It is the Greek and Francis and Jimmy at the Palm Beach Kennel Club in the Panic Room. We'll come back with a Greek misspeak and a lot more for you guys. Get down here. 11:30, doors open. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Got something to say? Text us at 47142. Start your message with Real Radio. Standard data and message rates apply, and don't text while driving.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move across the area on this Friday. We will see some scattered showers and thunderstorms as the front boundary moves into the area. Some of those storms could become strong to severe. Temperatures will be nice and warm today and in the mid-80s. We do have a higher threat for severe storms for your Saturday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson Podcast. Download it now.
Is your current home loan the right fit for you? Near historically low rates combined with rising home values means that you could have more home equity than you might imagine. And if you're considering a refi, an expertly chosen loan from Loan Depot could save you thousands. Ask about our smart term loans, cash out, and over 300 loan options to find just the right mortgage loan for you. Call now, 866-888-LOAN, or go to loandepot.com. LoanDepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
The True Crime Podcast, What Happened to Sandy Beale, investigates the alarming death of a young woman who dreamed of a career in law enforcement. Journalist Melissa Jeltsin untangles the mystery at the heart of the investigation, revealing a troubling pattern by officials close to the case.
I didn't take any of that crap because I could tell that they were hiding something.
Listen to What Happened to Sandy Beale on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you're involved in a legal dispute, call me, Glenn Levine, a board-certified civil trial lawyer at the law offices of Anajar Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. And take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach.
Hayes and Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. You know the place. Get over there today and enjoy yourself. And they're open until 5 a.m. every night. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, great music, and a great atmosphere. And Friday night, it's Fetish Fridays. So anything you want, he's always at Monroe's and Palm Beach. For me, it's the beautiful ladies and a great time I have every time I walk in the door. Monroe's and Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda. Peace.
You ever feel like when you're at work, everything you say sounds like this because you're completely unstimulated and you don't care?
But then, when you're talking to your friends about things you're truly interested in and passionate about, you sound like you're alive and loving every moment of it.
Then maybe you should try podcasting with Spreaker from iHeart. It's the easiest way to podcast and get paid for it. Just head over to Spreaker.com, Spreaker, and start your voyage from ugh to woo!
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Here's what no recovery, no fee means at our firm. First, your initial consultation is absolutely free. Next, we understand that most people don't have the money to pay hourly attorney's fees, so you only pay us a percentage of your recovery if we win. Finally, there are expenses in working a case up. We advance these costs as well. If we make no recovery, you don't owe these either. Visit forthepeople.com for more information. No charge there either.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Get Upside Gas app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Get Upside app?
Yes, up to 25 cents a gallon cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Get Upside app now.
Download the free Get Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play to save up to 25 cents a gallon when you buy gas. Use promo code GALLON for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime to your bank account, PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code GALLON for up to 50 cents a gallon cash back on your first tank. That's code GALLON.
Keeping your small business on course can be challenging, but the UPS Store has just the ings to help. From printing to packing to even shipping, which means your collectible business can finally ship that ship in the bottle you've been meaning to ship. Try saying that 5 times fast. Our certified packing experts can pack just about any ing, and thanks to our pack and ship guarantee, expect nothing but smooth sailing from here to your customer, giving you more time for the ings that matter most, like your first mate. And that's my cue. The UPS Store, every ink for small business, all in one place.
Everything is possible now.
The UPS Store. The UPS Store franchise locations are independently owned and operated. Product services, pricing, and hours may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store pack and ship guarantee is available at participating locations. Visit the upsstore.com/guarantee for full details.
Head north without the hassle. The UPS Store has everything to get you moving. From your golf clubs to your artwork, you can trust our certified packing experts to pack and ship everything back home. Visit the upsstore.com to find a store near you.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Hit and run being worked on the entrance ramp northbound 95 from 45th Street. And we are also looking at an accident northbound just south of Okeechobee Boulevard. Heads up for that. And multiple vehicles involved in a crash on the Turnpike northbound. This about 4 miles north of Okeechobee Boulevard. Left lane blocked and traffic's backed up to about Okeechobee. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson Podcast. Download it now.
Calling all jokesters, April Fools, and all-around punny people. This week on the free iHeartRadio app, the joke's on you. No, literally, we're handing you the mic to tell us your favorite joke. Just open the free iHeart app and tap 24/7 Comedy Radio. When you're ready for the spotlight, tap the mic, record your joke,
going on. We're at the Palm Beach Kennel Club and the Paddock Restaurant getting ready for the Florida Derby and the Arkansas Derby. You can bet them both here. Doors open at 11:30. You can start betting at 12 o'clock. Franny's in the house.
Yo, yo.
And Jimmy's here.
Hello and good morning.
And I think we have time for a Greek misspeak.
Sure do. Here's this week's Greek misspeak in review.
This is your Greek misspeak review.
I bought 4 brackets. They're all done. My 4 brackets.
All right, well, that's good.
Gee, thanks.
The big news was the fight. Haslam and Butler got into a fight, and Coach Spo, he threw down his bulletin board.
Oh, my God. How did he do that?
But it looks like the Dolphins had a little bit more gas to the pedal.
God wants to know, are you a peddling prostitute? Jesus Christ.
They gave a lot up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that it's not. It's something.
And thus he became known as a stable genius.
If you have Carolina, because again they're getting 5.5, and again, how do you pay your rent? You pay your bills.
This better have my money.
If you had rolled over, you're not complaining.
Well, they missed a lot of free shows.
They're giving out free stuff in there.
2 minutes ago, they said don't eat peanut butter; it's gonna hurt you. Then 3 later, it says eat jellies.
All right, never playing this game again, and I'm retiring. Peace out, bitches.
Peace out, bitches.
Peace out, bitches.
How did the Heat do with their free shows last night?
I think they didn't play last night. They won the other night, though.
Oh, well, then pretty good then.
They did pretty good with their free throws.
Was there
last
free
night.
shows?
Free shows,
They were having some free shows.
Free
Man,
shows.
I missed out. I've been wanting to see the Heat play.
If anybody wants to give us a free show, come on down to the Palm Beach Kennel Club. In the Paddock Restaurant, we will be here until 1 o'clock doing the Penthouse, kicking off the Florida Derby.
Kicking it.
And
we
if
got to
you're-
pick our horse, by the way.
Yeah, we got some time.
Yes.
We got to do it, me, you, and Jimmy.
Yes.
And again, if you're from Florida, you got to bet the Florida Derby.
Do you? You have to?
It's only right.
Oh, okay. All right. But so as I was walking out, by the way, gorgeous chandelier they have right in the entrance of the Paddock.
Beautiful.
But as I was walking out to grab something out of my car, we talked about Andrew Dice Clay going to be here next weekend. But coming up in May is a comedian that I had the pleasure of twerking on when he was in our studio a few years back.
Oh, he was never the same.
It probably was like 10 years ago. It was a long time ago.
So you were twerking on him?
Yeah.
Really? Not
Gilbert
long?
Gottfried?
I don't remember.
I don't know. Maybe 8. Yeah. I feel like it was a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know any of the comedians anyway.
You don't know who Gilbert Gottfried is?
I remember when he walked in. I felt bad for him.
You don't. He has been around forever. He's been in so many movies.
Yeah.
You don't know who he is? The guy with the weird voice, squinty eyes?
Yeah, I know him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
know.
Well, you're just
And
trying to act like you don't.
I don't remember him in the Penthouse, but I know who he is.
Yes. Yeah. We had him in the Penthouse.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we had him in the Penthouse. Don't be at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. So.
She's
We're dealing with some
professional.
We're dealing with some difficulties here. We really are.
Oh, my goodness.
We definitely are. But yeah, April 8th, you'll see Dice Clay in the house, and we're having a good time. Yeah, Jimmy never gets old.
He's
Never
so
gets
good
old.
at it. He's so good at it.
Yeah, last time they were just completely sold out. So we're going to try to get tickets. Maybe Jimmy and I might stop down together and check it out.
Yeah, because I mean, this is a really it's a beautiful place, and it's there's a lot of space. But for a comedy club, it's an intimate venue. I
Very
think
cool.
360 seats. I think.
Yeah.
That's what Teresa said for
Wow.
last time they were here, and she said we could have sold more tickets.
Oh,
but
easy.
yeah, I mean that's what they have in here. Yep.
No, I think if you guys have not been here, you're missing something. Come out and check it out. Like I said, March Madness this weekend if you want to come out. Be great to watch the games and have some good food and just do what you have to do. It's great for football season, baseball season, whatever sporting event you want to watch, come on there. And then the simulcasting. You can bet the races all the time. And like I said, Florida Derby this week at Gulfstream, you could bet it here. I bet it here every year. And then I always go into the next big three ones. Kentucky Derby, obviously the Belmont at the end, and the Preakness in the middle.
So, Jimmy, I was talking about, I brought back up that story about that whole Eric Church thing. I see that there's a beer company that's doing something pretty nice for people who are supposed to go to the concert.
Yeah, how about that? Apparently, Budweiser is taking advantage of the bad decision Eric Church made about canceling his show in San Antonio to go to the UNC Duke game on Saturday. They're buying free beer for the people of San Antonio on Saturday at 8 p.m., which is the exact time and day that the show was going to start. So here's their actual Twitter announcement. They said, quote, San Antonio country fans, we heard there was supposed to be a big event Saturday that got canceled. Come get a round on us instead at Riverwalk. So people can go get their free beers at 6 different places. Elsewhere is one, Coyote Ugly, Mad Dog's British Pub, Michaelino's, Smoke Riverwalk, and Thirsty Aztec. Those are 6 different places. Now, I know that doesn't mean a lot of people, a lot to people down here in South Florida that aren't out there, but Budweiser are always, there with their great campaigns and advertising, finding a way to take advantage of a bad thing, making it into a good thing for them.
Yeah, good for them.
That's
getting
awesome.
their name out there and giving people some ice cold beverages. Yeah, they did it right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean, how much of the beer are they actually going to give away? I mean, not too many people are going to probably even know about it, but maybe they'll find out about it. But what happens? You get one for free, and then you're buying 5.
Yeah,
So,
Jimmy, they're going to hear about it. They're
that's how
listening
you
to
do
it
it.
on the Penthouse right now.
Well,
I mean,
duh,
obviously.
of course, yeah.
It's worldwide.
And the iHeartRadio app.
Yes.
Of course, the people that are in San Antonio can hear us on the iHeartRadio app. By the way, if you're on the iHeartRadio app listening to 92 Real Radio 92.1, click on the little microphone there. You can leave us a message, and we'll play it on the air if you don't swear.
Very cool. There it is. And I think that is a good promotion that Budweiser's doing. They're taking advantage of a bad situation and trying to put a smile on people's faces. They'll do it. I mean, again, will this guy come back from this? Yes, it's not a big thing, but it just doesn't make him look good to his fans. Yeah. I think you always want to think that, hey, my fans are out there working hard to buy tickets for my concert, and that's the least I could do. I couldn't do something like that where you just cancel. And his excuse is so weak, too. Like, you're going to a game. It's like, come on, man. I can see if maybe somebody in your family was sick, God forbid, or your wife had a child. I mean, something like that. Maybe say, hey, I can't do the concert tonight. These are lifetime events I can't miss. But to say you want to go to an actual game, North Carolina Duke, ooh, I know that.
Well, it's not the first time that North Carolina's been on the Final Four. Am I correct?
No, they've been there before.
Yeah, but recently?
Recently, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So recently, yeah.
Okay, so maybe he just didn't have any tours going on then because I've never heard this happening.
Maybe it wasn't as big 4 or 5 years ago. You'd have to look up when the last time Carolina was in the Final Four. I don't remember in the last few years, but I'm sure they've been there a lot as a program because they're one of the best college basketball teams in the country. And they're playing Duke, so that adds a little bit more to it. And, I guess he also wants to experience the whole thing because, if he goes Saturday night and they win, he's going to be there Monday for the game. So he wants to be there for the whole weekend. So maybe that's why he couldn't do anything. But he could spare a couple hours. I mean, come on, for your fans. Like I said, I think he should have did the concert and had a whole bunch of TVs put up. Yeah, I know it's not the same experience, but... you got a lot of people who are just regular.
I know, but if you have a whole bunch of TVs putting up and you're watching the concert, then you're going to have a lot of people going, ooh, and ah, and watching. And they're like, are they doing this to me or are they doing it to the game? I don't know if that's a great idea, by the way.
Well, it's just a thought.
Oh, got it.
I didn't say it was great. I just said, trying to kill 2 birds with a half a stone. You're not going to make everybody happy. I mean, that never...
You know what's going to make people happy, by the way, is that if you missed out on this and you love Disney World, they are resuming their character meet and greets.
Oh, good.
I know. Now you're ready to go back, aren't you?
Yeah, ready. Because for for my birthday. I missed it. Now they're just doing it.
Yep, the most magical place on earth. And yeah, Walt Disney World, Orlando, even the one in California, the Disneyland, even the Disney cruise lines, they all took it away where you could go and say hi to Mickey and Minnie and Donald and Goofy and Pluto and I don't know who else I've got going on, but
Snow White.
And Snow White, all the princesses. But yeah, so it is back at it. You can go, you can meet and greet. They said you can hug Mickey, you can get an autograph from Mulan, you can share a laugh with Goofy, you can do all kinds of stuff. So, I mean, this has been a couple years since the park reopened. Amid the whole pandemic, guests could take photos, but from a distance. And so if you ever saw the photos that people were taking, they were really funny because it was just like, it's like they weren't even like supposed to be in the picture together.
Yeah.
It looked like they just kind of photoshopped them in.
Yeah.
But now, and I know I don't have kids, but this is one of those experiences I remember as a kid.
Yeah.
We were fortunate enough, my family, where my parents took my sisters and I to Disney World a few times. We would drive down in our big old caravan and go to Orlando, and we would do the whole, they had like a little like lunch or brunch in the castle.
That's cool.
And we would get to meet all the characters and the Disney princesses, and we had our little autograph book so they could all sign it for us.
That's good memories. It's a trap.
It's not a trap.
It's a trap.
It's a money trap.
That's
You're right.
true. But hey, I wasn't paying Jimmy.
Picture of Mickey 2000.
My parents were suckers. I'm just kidding. But it was a great. But it has met. There's memories now that I have from it. Still.
Yeah,
so.
and then you worked with a character years later. How did you
Yes,
do that?
I remember meeting Captain Hook.
Oh.
And there's pictures of me, lost my mind. Like, he was the most terrifying.
Is it a hook?
Well, because he was the villain in the movie, and he was, and so yeah.
Was he in Peter Pan?
That was Peter Pan. Yeah. So when I met him, I probably scared him too because I freaked out.
Oh, I remember.
I'm like this little 5-year-old Franny, just
Creek remembers.
He does.
He was there.
He does.
I remember when I got a lap dance with a redhead one time. Oh my God, I was traumatized. I was like, my God, you're not a brunette. No, those are tough things that you always remember in your life. There's no doubt about it.
I don't know. Always bringing it back to lap dances from Disney to that.
And Monroe's, don't
That's
forget
a
it.
great idea.
It is the Penthouse live at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, and we might be back here for the Triple Crown too, boys and girls. So we're excited about that. Before you know it, we'll be the Triple Crown. But the biggest crown is this weekend, the Florida Derby at Gulfstream Park. You can bet it here starting 12 o'clock today. Make sure you stop down here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. And all day tomorrow, they got a lot going on. We'll come back with a trifecta and a lot more. Peace.
You're listening to Real Radio, available everywhere you want to listen. Yeah, even there. On our free iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move across the area on this Friday. We will see some scattered showers and thunderstorms as a front boundary moves into the area. Some of those storms could become strong to severe. Temperatures will be nice and warm today and in the mid-80s. We do have a higher threat for severe storms for your Saturday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson Podcast. Download it now.
Is your current home loan the right fit for you? Near historically low rates combined with rising home values means that you could have more home equity than you might imagine. And if you're considering a refi, an expertly chosen loan from Loan Depot could save you thousands. Ask about our smart term loans, cash out, and over 300 loan options to find just the right mortgage loan for you. Call now, 866-888-LOAN, or go to loandepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
You know why GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer? Because we've made it so fast, so easy, and so darn reliable. GiveMeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Come
Come to the Home and Design Show at the Palm Beach County Convention Center this weekend. See the latest trends for everything for your home, remodeling, home improvement, and outdoor living at its best. At the Home and Design Show, you can expect to find experts that can help bring your ideas to life this Friday through Sunday at the Palm Beach County Convention Center. Admission is free, and there's so much to see. For details, visit homeanddesignshow.com. Sponsored by Southeast Pools and Spas. For over 150 years, CIBC has helped people go from where they are to where they want to be. From leading a few employees to managing an entire workforce. From starting local to going national. From generating wealth to generations of wealth. At CIBC, we believe a bank should take you from where you are to wherever you want to be. CIBC. Ambitions made real. CIBC Bank USA, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Palm Beach Kennel Club, and the Penthouse will be live this Friday from the Palm Beach Kennel Club, and you can start betting on the Florida Derby. Because Saturday at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, catch $1 million Florida Derby and Arkansas Derby at the Paddock Restaurant. Dining sports event destination, over 130 new HDTVs, great food, and it's a great atmosphere. And don't forget about the comedy nights that continue live at the Paddock on April 8th. Dice Clay stops in. Oh! This Saturday, it's the Florida Derby and the Arkansas Derby, and you can bet it at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Peace.
Susan, it's so great to finally be able to get together again.
Oh, it sure is. And I really appreciate you picking up the bill.
I'm happy to. I've got the extra cash. Since we've all been driving so much more again, I've been using Get Upside, the free app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Get Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back just for buying the gas I was going to buy anyway.
But is it a hassle to use?
No, it's super fast and easy, and I can cash out whenever I want.
That's a total no-brainer. I'm downloading the free Get Upside app now.
Download the free Get Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GOOD for 25 cents a gallon or more cash back on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code GOOD to earn 25 cents a gallon or more cash back on your first tank. That's code GOOD.
What if I told you that a lawyer who was a tone-deaf, bad poet ended up writing our national anthem? Well, to hear this story, be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
Tim's taxes were an unbelievably tangled mess.
The IRS just wouldn't work with me. Then Optima got involved, and I mean, they really got involved.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
It's like having 2 lives, the one before Optima Tax and the one after.
Do what Tim did. Call Optima now for a free consultation. Call 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This is Alec Baldwin. The new season of my podcast, Here's the Thing, is returning on iHeartRadio. It's my chance to talk to artists, policymakers, and performers, like comedian Tim Dillon.
I couldn't tell you my congressman. I know every maitre d' of every restaurant. I know who's working Craig's. I know who's working all the places I want to go. Who's at El Pastel?
When I'm in town, you come with me. We're going to go to Craig's. Listen to Here's the Thing with me, Alec Baldwin, on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Still dealing with an accident. Northbound 95 entrance ramp from 45th Street. Not a major backup going on there, but you do have slowdowns still on the northbound side of the turnpike. Now, this was an accident blocking a left lane that happened right to the south of the Jog Road exit, but the backups are going beyond Okeechobee Boulevard, so avoid that area. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson
help kick off the Florida Derby. This is a big weekend. And if you live in Florida or if you've ever been in Florida, you got to bet the Florida Derby. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, what's going on? And yeah, I'm really excited to be here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. I know we are going to pick a horse as a team. I guess we have to pick just one horse that we're a fan of.
Yeah.
All right, so we can each have our own. What if we don't agree? Which happens very often.
We'll let you and Jimmy decide.
Well, no, I know you have good luck with horses too.
It doesn't matter. I'd rather agree with you and lose than disagree and win.
Nope.
I'm coming back tomorrow.
Nope.
Can we do a trifecta?
Sure.
Bye-bye.
There are some rumors going around, whether or not they're true. There's always rumors going around with Tom Brady that maybe Brady had something to do with the coach, Bruce Arians, going up to the front office. I don't know if it's true or not, but that's what the speculation's out there. There's always people that are going to throw stuff against the dartboard without darts and just say rumor has it or sources say, I don't think it's true. But Brady did come out of retirement, and there was speculation these two had some ruffles last year. Could it be true? I don't think we'll ever know. Does Brady have enough juice to pull it off? Yes, he has enough juice to pull it off. If they said, you want to come back or not. So we'll see. But no matter what, he's going up there, and it's going to be something different for Tampa Bay. I think they'll be fine. They're trying to sign a lot of the players that had free agents and guys with their contracts up. But I think they will be fine. I don't know if Brady did that. It is men's and women's Final Four this weekend. Tonight, the ladies play, and tomorrow night, it is the men's. March Madness will come to a conclusion on Monday night. Duke's playing Carolina 4, their favorite, and Kansas is -5 against Villanova. Two big games. Carolina Duke's got a lot more juice because they've been playing against each other for years. ACC battle, and it's great for the ACC because they got two teams in the Final Four. Villanova's going to be tough. Their point guard is out. He blew up his ACL, so he scored 15 points a game and 5 rebounds. That's going to be hard to replace. So hopefully it works out. I have a ticket. I'm Villanova. Somebody offered to buy it from me last night. I'll get into that a little later. But I don't think Villanova's got a chance. I just don't. And they only go 6 or 7 deep as a rotation. So when you lose one of your stars, it's going to be really hard. On a normal rotation, when you only go 6 or 7, it's going to be difficult for that to happen. But again, Duke, Carolina, that's the second game. It's the men's Final Four, and this is it. This is when you'll find out how your bracket completely does because you'll have 2 teams left. And then Monday night, you got the championship, which will be played in New Orleans, too. And the American soccer team is going to be in the World Cup. They lost the other night 2-0. And because they lost only 2-0, they qualified for the World Cup. If they lost anything higher than 5-0, they wouldn't have been able to get in. Like if they lost 6-0, they're out. 5-0 or less, they're in. So hats off to the Americans. They're going to be in the World Cup. Maybe we can put together a good squad. They're a very young team. I did read that. But they are going to be in the World Cup, and that gives us something to watch the World Cup for. I know it's very much consumed by a lot of people in America, but when you got your own team in there, you might get a little bit more jacked up. And that is your second trifecta of the day. Don't forget at 11:45, we have tickets to Barrett Jackson. That's going to happen. Jimmy, do we have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Trucker James on hold. Now we got Trucker James on the air. James, how you doing today, pal?
Fine, thank you. How's it going, gang? So,
hey James.
Greek,
good, buddy.
you like a little spice on your cigar?
I like a little spice on my cigar. No, I've never had any kind of spice on my cigar, to be honest with you.
Well, I mean, you like your cigar a little peppery and spicy. Do you like to pair your cigar with a coffee?
With coffee, once in a while, like a cappuccino in the afternoon when I have a very rough day, like my manicurist is out of town, something like that.
Yeah, but like the inside of your cigar, does it have like any spices, stuff like that?
No. It's
right.
It's very light, my cigar, very mild. I smoke Vega Finas. They're very mild.
Because I found a really nice pairing. A Cohiba Madura.
Okay.
Cohiba Black. The Cohiba Black, it pairs good with a dark roast, Revelia coffee, French press, and I found this honey. I don't know where you can buy it, but this guy gave it to me for free.
Okay.
This honey is made from the nectar from the Brazilian pepper trees, and it puts a peppery spice on the back end of your coffee.
Yum.
Wow.
You sound fancy with your French press and your spicy honey.
Yes.
Sounds delicious. Can we come over to your house? Is it a cafe, Trucker James Cafe?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind putting something on my cigar.
But yeah, I mean, that beer's real good, and I guess you could use just about any dark roast. It's just that right now I'm on this Grevillea kick, this fine ground Grevillea kick. It French presses out real nice.
Well, it sounds cool. It's definitely something different. I've never done anything like that, Trucker James.
Yeah, and he just figured out how to use a Keurig, so try to get him to figure out how to use a French press is going to be a lot of work.
I don't even know how to pronounce it.
Oh, it's a lot easier than you think.
No, I have one at home. I really enjoy a French press. I don't bust it out as often as I should.
But see, I know a lot of people like a heavier grind in their French press because they don't want the residue in the bottom of their coffee. But I like a fine coffee because it French presses out and you get most of the bold, heavy flavor in the coffee.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I never tried it. I would try it and see how it is.
You had me at grind.
He didn't say grinder, Jimmy. He said
What?
grind.
Yeah. Old habits die hard. Thank you, Trucker James. I mean, maybe if you're in the area sometime, we could hook up and you could make it happen for me.
Hey, I got a nice gazebo.
Oh, wow.
There you go. You guys hang out at the gazebo.
I've heard that before.
Smoke some cigars.
Nice. Get some lap
Have
dances.
Have some coffee with some honey from a look. I found this honey, by the way. It's the cold pack Brazilian pepper tree honey. I want to try it. It's $11. There's one that's like $28, so it's kind of pricey.
Yeah.
And then on top of it, they charge you $23 to ship it because it comes from California.
Oh, it's worth it, though. It doesn't come from Brazil?
It's Brazilian pepper tree.
Oh, okay.
So they may grow the Brazilian pepper trees in California.
Oh, I thought
and
they
then
make them in
the
Brazil.
Mm-hmm, yeah. and ship
On the
'em up.
assembly line.
Makes sense.
I would think so. I mean, if they say they're from Brazil.
I don't know.
All right. Trucker James, thank you so much. Way to keep us informed, baby. And if you're in the area, stop by. I'd love to try this.
Always a pleasure, gang.
Always a pleasure with you.
So I had a Brazilian pepper tree at my house, and it was gorgeous.
Oh, I remember.
So, but no, it was just it looked like it'd been there for a while. A big, beautiful trunk. It grew like up into like the fence of the house. And it was just a really pretty tree, but you couldn't eat. So the peppers on there wasn't necessarily like, I know you couldn't really eat them, and it is an invasive plant here in Florida. So it gave us beautiful shade, but it also went onto my neighbor's yard too. So when those would drop the pepper seeds, or I don't know what I guess maybe they're seeds. It would cause so much. It's stained, like our patio, our pool, everything.
So you got rid of it?
So my husband got rid of. He gets rid of everything. All of the trees in our backyard. I was like, just please let me have the olive tree. We have an olive tree.
Oh, I love olive trees.
But it doesn't. But we don't. It doesn't
big
grow.
Greek thing.
It doesn't grow olives.
Oh, why is it an olive tree?
Well, the tree is there and it's beautiful and it has the branches and the leaves, but olives have not because it's just I don't think it's the right conditions for it.
Not good climate.
The soil, the new climate. We had a fig tree. Fig tree's gone.
Oh.
And I love figs. So he let me have it.
I love figs too.
Oh my God, a coincidence.
Fig tree's gone.
Oh my God, I love figs.
Fig tree's gone.
God.
We had a guava tree.
A what tree?
A guava tree. Guava tree's gone. We had a banana tree. Banana tree's gone.
See, I would have thought you would have fought for the banana tree.
So,
but you know, fan of Greek's banana.
but they keep on they keep on sprouting up.
Banana trees.
He'll cut them, and he doesn't dig them out. So they're just like, I'm coming back, bitches. So they keep on coming back.
Is that what it says?
That's what the trees say. I'm coming back.
He's tough with that saw.
Yeah. So, but he likes a nice, clean looking backyard.
Oh, I think it's nice. Your backyard's beautiful.
And I just I like vegetation. And I guess that's kind of like got from my mom. But I like having nice, fresh fruit.
So when he cuts a tree down, why don't you plant one? Tit for tat. You know what I mean? You knock down a tree, I plant one. I mean, I just keep it going. Eventually, you'll catch up to him, and then you'll be like, "That's it." Yeah, if I had a tree that I really like and it got chopped down, I'd be upset. My last house, my neighbor, we had a tree right on like his lawn and my lawn. So he came over one morning. It was a big tree too, And he was like, hey, do you mind if I chomp it down? And I was like, it was big. It was really big. It would come like over because we had 2 driveways, and it would come on my side. And I didn't think of it as a big thing. But when we took it down, wow, it was such a difference.
No. So our other side of the other neighbor on the other side, he's got massive mango trees. And one comes over in our yard. But the tree is so old and so big that the mangoes just aren't good anymore.
Okay.
And they're just not good. And so it's not like, yay, we got mangoes, free mangoes, because it would, and the same thing, the leaves would fall, the little flowering plants for the mango, and it just makes a mess out of our yard. And it's been doing it since, we moved there, and now it's the time again where they're starting to bud. And so my husband asked the neighbor, he was like, and he doesn't speak English.
Oh, so that's great.
So we needed a translator.
That's awesome.
So I wasn't
like Penthouse 901.
Yeah. So I
sort
was
of like my dating life.
So I wasn't home to help him out. So our neighbor across the street is Spanish. So and he speaks English. So they're buddies. His name is Ralphie.
Hey, Ralphie.
Hey, Ralphie boy.
Yeah.
Hey, you
and
listening?
he calls my husband Mikey, and Matt has still not corrected him. We were talking the other day, and he's like, "How's Mikey?" I'm like, "Who's Mikey?" He's like, "Your husband."
Your
I'm like,
side piece.
"Oh yeah, oh he's great."
Your side piece. Yeah, Mikey. You know who Mikey is.
I'm like, "Babe, when are you going to correct him?" He was like, "It's just too late."
I do that to people.
Yeah. So he went over and they talked to the guy. Our neighbors are Dominican, and they talked to him, and they was like,
Like a
"Hey,
powwow.
can you please, just cut a few branches? He'll pay." My husband said, "I'll pay for it to have somebody come and do it." And the guy was like, "I'll do it. Don't worry, I'll do it."
Yeah,
he was like, "How much are you going to pay me?" So,
Really?
So my husband had paid him $400.
Are you serious?
Well, yeah. I mean, if he was going to pay somebody, he was getting quoted like $500-$600.
Why can't Mikey do it? He cuts all the other trees down.
Because he doesn't. I mean, this is a big old tree. He doesn't have that kind of saw.
Okay, so it's a big tree.
I mean, but he would have to go to the neighbor's yard. It's on the neighbor's side, so he would have to go to his yard and do all that. So yeah, my husband ended up paying the neighbor $400, and the neighbor did not wince. He was like, "Thank you very much,"
and he took it.
Oh yeah, of course he took it.
Wow, that's a lot. I don't know if
to cut his own tree, his own branches.
That's a great deal for that guy. You get $400 for cutting your own tree.
Yeah,
it's like having sex with yourself and getting paid for it. 877-927.
Can you do that? Because I'd be a millionaire.
You'd be retired.
I don't know if that's a thing.
God,
well, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I don't know if you could pay yourself, but you could make money doing it.
I'm sure you could.
OnlyFans, Jimmy. OnlyFans.
Okay, here we go. It's starting that up this weekend.
3 to 7. Dano and Nutter today. If you guys want to listen to a good show. Speaking of people who get paid for things.
Nice segue.
Thank you. I work on these at home.
Clearly.
Now, my brother, if you have not listened to the show in the past, I mention it once in a while, is a psychologist, and he has a lot of sessions, and he always says to me, it's just ironically, he might be like, I'll talk to him, and I'll be like, maybe we talk once a week or twice a week, and it'll be like, Wednesday's always busy. Mm-hmm. And I never knew why. And Franny's got an article about tells you that Wednesday is the busiest day.
Yeah, it's the busiest day for therapy sessions. They call it the hump day blues. And normally when you think hump day, you're like, yes, I'm halfway over the week. That's why they call it the hump. You've gotten over that hump. We hear like Monday and Tuesday are kind of the days that people think suck. And that might be why Wednesday is so popular, right? They had a rough Monday. They had a rough Tuesday. They're like, I got to get in on Wednesday and have my therapy session.
Or maybe they don't have plans for the weekend.
Yeah, but they said, obviously, mental health is a big thing, and people really take care of their mental health. But, yeah, they say Wednesdays are our busiest day for them. They said about 59% have either attended or currently attend therapy, and this is the people who have been polled on this. And they said of those respondents, almost 8 in 10 would rather have therapy during the work week instead of the weekend, which I get, right? You want to enjoy your weekend.
Sure.
And then they said, yeah, about over a quarter prefer to have their session on a Wednesday specifically. So it's interesting on why a Wednesday. And so they, by the way, on top of that, they'd rather have therapy in the morning than in the afternoon. And so I get, right, just get it out of the way or get out of work so you can go.
Well, no, I think sometimes people, if they're looking for obviously help or advice, they might have something planned that later in that evening or that day, or they're just anticipating the help they need. The quicker to get it, the better.
Yeah.
You know?
But yeah, I mean, obviously, good mental health is something that we really all need to work on. I know way too many people who put it aside, and then that's just kind of when you get burnt out or depressed and it causes a stressor in your life. But it looks like that's the reason, right? They've made it halfway through their week already. Maybe didn't have a first good few couple days,
sure,
and then want to kick off the end of the week with kind of with a new stride on a new like what am I trying to say? Like turn a new page on there. So maybe when you have your therapy session, you kind of work things out, and then you can finish Thursday, Friday upright, so you have a great weekend.
Yeah, and again, I think the weekend's big for a lot of people as they go into it, or the past weekend, what happened, what went on. A lot of people go to therapy for many reasons, but I can see a lot of people going for relationships or something that's going on in a relationship, good, bad, or indifferent, and you want to get that opinion. So yeah, if you again, some people believe in therapy, some people don't. It's your prerogative, whatever you have. But if you like going or you think that it's helping you, do it.
But I'm curious because you said your brother said that to you too. That Wednesdays happen to be very busy.
I remember him saying Wednesdays are always busy, and then not off the top of no reason why. He just said Wednesdays were always busy for him. And now when you showed me this article we were speaking about, I said, oh, that's what he used to say to me. But again, I think it's for many reasons, and I think, like you said, middle of the week, want to get ready, maybe something's going on. And a lot of people with therapy is just to check in, obviously, just to see how they're feeling, how they're doing. And some people, it's just, the opposite of, hey, there's something going on in my personal life and I need help. But it could be relationships, could be a job, could be anything. But I think relationships are a big thing with a lot of people. If say you're going through a bad time, you're looking for help. If things are good, usually you're not going to therapy, unfortunately. But again, there isn't anything wrong with it, and you should always, if you believe in it, you should continue going. I've always said, if something makes you feel good, just do it.
Yeah.
I mean, there should be, don't look for approval for anybody. Don't tell people what you're doing if you think you're going to be sheepish. I've heard this from people who have talked to me about it. But just go and get it done and sit down and vent. And if it's Wednesday, that's good. If you can't go Wednesday, then try to go Thursday.
If you go to therapy and you're out there, give us a call, 877-927-6969. I'm curious what the Wednesday hump day deal is. Specifically for anybody that's out there, that maybe they like it and they prefer it on a Wednesday. What is that? You can always email us, Jimmy@realradio921.com. Go to your iHeartRadio app. Go to Real Radio is on there, 92.1, and there's a little microphone on there. When you go to the iHeartRadio app, press on that microphone. You can leave us a message. We'll play it on the air if you're a little shy for the phone. So all kinds of different ways you can get a hold of the show. And Franny has the text line open, 47142. Start that text with Real Radio, and you can leave a message there. Again, anonymous way to contact the show.
There you go. Perfect like this one. We were talking about that Brazilian pepper tree, and I had one in my backyard, and I never thought that those little berries of peppers, whatever you want to call them, were edible. But somebody texted us, and they said the fun thing about having a Brazilian pepper tree is watching the robins come down in the winter because they would eat the red berries and get stoned out of their minds.
Really?
Cool. Nice.
Wow.
They said the birds would run into windows and just fly around erratically.
Oh, that's awesome.
And that's from Bobby M.
Entertainment for hours right
now
there.
It kind of makes me wish I would have tried one before he got rid of the tree.
Who wants to do that? We don't want to see the robins banging the trees.
What about me? I eat one of those and I start running around erratically and running into windows.
Wow.
Even better.
That'd be better.
Hello, TikTok.
Yeah, have one like 8:55.
Going viral.
New
There it
TikTok
is.
trend.
It is the Penthouse on a Friday, getting ready to kick it off, and it is April 1st. Don't forget that. It's April Fool's Day, so if you're going to do any kind of prank or joke, make sure it's something nice to a family member, maybe your spouse, maybe your coworker. Florida Derby's this weekend, and Arkansas Derby. You can start betting it today at 12 o'clock. And don't forget, April 8th, Dice Clay is in the house at the Palm Beach Cuddle Club. Is Francis, Greek, and Jimmy on a great Friday, kicking off the weekend. We'll come back with some fun facts about ponies in the Penthouse.
This is Real Radio 92.1, an iHeart radio station. Available everywhere on our free iHeart Radio app. #1 for music, radio, and podcasts all in one.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move across the area on this Friday. We will see some scattered showers and thunderstorms as a front boundary moves into the area. Some of those storms could become strong to severe. Temperatures will be nice and warm today and in the mid-80s. We do have a higher threat for severe storms for your Saturday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson Podcast. Download it now.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. You know the place. Get over there today and enjoy yourself. And they're open until 5 a.m. every night. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, great music, and a great atmosphere. And Friday night, it's Fetish Fridays. So anything you want is always at Monroe's and Palm Beach. For me, it's the beautiful ladies and a great time I have every time I walk in the door. Monroe's and Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda. Peace.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Get Upside Gas app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Get Upside app?
Yes, up to 25 cents a gallon cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Get Upside app now.
Download the free Get Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play to save up to 25 cents a gallon when you buy gas. Use promo code GALLON for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime to your bank account, PayPal, or any gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code GALLON for up to 50 cents a gallon cash back on your first tank. That's code GALLON.
Paid for by GovMint.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan Silver Dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
As a small business owner, your bottom line is always top of mind. So start saving by switching to Comcast Business Mobile. It's a mobile service designed for small business that can save you money with unlimited data for just $24 per line per month for 10 lines. Perfect for any small business looking to grow. Or you can pay by the gig. And with access to millions of Wi-Fi hotspots, you'll pay only for the data you need, with no line fees, activation costs, or term contracts. You can save up to $500 a year on your wireless bill, all on the most reliable 5G network. And it's only available to Comcast Business Internet customers. So boost your business's bottom line with a more reliable, more affordable mobile service by switching to Comcast Business Mobile today. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Comcast Business Mobile utilizes the network with the most RootMetrics 5G data reliability assessment wins in 2H 2021. Wi-Fi networks not tested. Results may vary. Award is not an endorsement.
Who can you trust in big media? A recent study finds Americans don't trust big media, and 65% of Republicans don't trust them at all. Now, Newsmax has become a trusted source for millions. They go to Newsmax.com for breaking news and watch Newsmax TV for the latest from Washington, New York, Hollywood, and the world. Download the free Newsmax app on your smartphone and watch it anytime, anywhere. Nielsen recently reported that almost 7 million cable viewers watch Newsmax, but not Fox News. Americans really are making the switch to Newsmax. Start every day with Wake Up America and Rob Finnerty. And watch the Newsmax team at night with Eric Bowling, Sean Spicer and Lindsay Keith, Greg Kelly, Stinchfield, Jen Pellegrino, Rob Schmidt, and more. Every weekend, tune in for Huckabee, Diamond and Silk, Dick Morris, Wendy Bell, and more. Already 20 million made the switch and watch Newsmax all the time. Try it. You may never go back.
Is your current home loan the right fit for you? Near historically low rates combined with rising home values means that you could have more home equity than you might imagine. And if you're considering a refi, an expertly chosen loan from Loan Depot could save you thousands. Ask about our smart term loans, cash out, and over 300 loan options to find just the right mortgage loan for you. Call now, 866-888-LOAN, or go to loandepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Well, things looking better now along the Turnpike, where we had some issues in West Palm Beach. It was a lane blocked and some backups for a while after a crash. That's been cleared away. Accident-free along 95 throughout the Palm Beaches as well. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less.
Florida or live in Florida, you got to bet the Derby. Come on down to the Paddock or the Palm Beach Kennel Club and bet the race. Doors open today at 11:30, and you can start betting at 12. There's also the Arkansas Derby. Maybe you're from Arkansas. You want to bet that. Just jump in it. You got to be in it to win it. Franny's in the house.
Hi, happy Friday.
And Jimmy's here.
Hello and good morning.
And now we got some fun facts.
It's Franny's fun facts. Well, I know we did a few, I don't want to say fun facts, but during Jimmy's segment, This Day in History, you had a couple things about April Fool's Day. Well, I have a few more. Because today is April 1st. Did you figure that? I thought you said my fun facts were going to be about ponies.
Well, I figured we might go with April Fool's because it's April Fool's.
It's true.
It's amazing.
True story.
I had one of my buddies just text me. He said he wants to take me out to dinner tonight on him at New York Prime.
April Fool's.
I said, ha ha. I know what that means.
It is. It's actually International Fun at Work Day. It's, what else is it? Let's see. It's Walk to Work Day. It's National Sourdough Bread Day.
Walk to Work's cheaper.
Uh-huh. This is interesting. It's Edible Book Day. Have anybody ever seen? Have you ever seen an edible book?
No.
If you find one, let me know. Yeah. Sounds delicious.
Wow.
No, but we are going to do, obviously, fun facts about April Fool's. And I'm going international with some of these, by the way.
Whoa.
Worldwide.
Whoa.
I'm like Pitbull over here. Worldwide.
Worldwide.
Mm-hmm. So,
Acapulco to Jersey City.
So it looks like the Scottish actually love April Fool's way more than we do. In fact, they love it so much, they celebrate it for 2 days.
Oh, my God.
In Scotland, they call it hunting the gowk or the cuckoo. And if you are tricked, you are an April gowk. They say to really get behind the holiday, the second day, called the Taily Day, is devoted to pranks involving the backside of the body.
Ooh. It's nice.
They say the butt
I'm
of...
an instant fan.
Yes, the butt.
Let's go to Scotland.
The butt, the B-U-T-T, the butt of these jokes may often have a kick me sign placed on their back. So the next day, everything is on the back of you. What? They also, in France, they say there's something fishy going on in France. So kids fool their friends by taping a paper fish to their backs. When the victims discover the fish, the prankster yells, I don't know how to say it, but it's like Poisson d'Avril. I don't know. But it means April fish is what it means. So when I don't know French, I apologize to all those French-speaking people if I destroyed that.
There goes the show.
My bad. I have a...
Merwee.
And they said, don't get flowered, friends. In Portugal, April Fool's Day is actually celebrated on the Sunday and Monday before Lent.
Oh.
Uh-huh. What they do is their big trick there. They throw flour at your friend's face.
Oh.
I know, I'd be so mad.
There you go.
In the face.
In the face.
You're on the Food Network now.
Oh, my God. I would be so upset.
Oh, so would I, because flour's tough to get out.
Yeah, they also say in Poland. Yeah, it's just like glitter, right?
Yeah.
They say
Cha-ching.
we're doing International April Fool's Packs. They say forget anything serious. In Poland, everyone takes part in April Fool's Day activities, including the media. And they say in sometimes public institutions. They say all serious activities are completely avoided for the day. All of them. They say a favorite joke is just pouring water on people. That's so even the media, like nothing serious today. We're just going to do jokes all day long. And then if you were in Belgium or grew up in Belgium, they say in certain areas of Belgium, children lock out their parents or teachers and only let them in if they promise to give them sweets.
Wow. That wouldn't go over too well here.
Oh, no, it would not. I don't really see it going over too well there either, by the way.
So I'm not going to Belgium.
Oh, my goodness. And then if you're British, if you're in England, they said depending on where you live in England, instead of a fool, you could be called a noodle, a naughty, a gobby, or a gob. So instead of being a fool, you're a noodle.
Don't gob me.
Don't gob me. Yes. And then those are my international ones. Oh, here we go. This is a good one, by the way.
Okay.
But yeah, well, this is just we were talking about. G-Man keeps on saying, "Don't go over the top at work. Don't do this," because it looks like a lot of people do. By the way.
Yeah. Well, you want to get in a fun way.
Yeah. So this is according to CareerBuilder.com. They said that 32% of workers say they have either initiated or been on the receiving end of an April Fool's prank at work.
Yeah, there was somebody years ago who used to do some stuff, and they used to get really upset. I remember a couple times almost. It was bad.
Well, when we used to have a full building, and this is when I was on the sales team years ago, 2005, 2006, and we had a full sales team. We had a full program team. I mean, it was just a packed building, and it was young and fun and vibrant, and all the sales crew. We used to do a bunch of pranks and stuff like that. It would be
it's like over 100 people.
It was fun. And then finally, famous author Mark Twain appeared to be a very big fan of fools. Some of his pinings on fools included, "It's better to keep your mouth shut and be thought a fool than to open it up and leave no doubt." And then he also said, "And let us be thankful for the fools, but for them, the rest of us could not succeed." And then the 1st of April is the day we remember what we are the other 364 days of the year. So those are Mark Twain. He is a fan of April Fools. And I think George Clooney is too.
Yes, you're right.
He is.
Yeah. He likes to play some jokes on his friends, obviously. If you're going to do something at work, like I said, be careful. Don't get anybody too upset. And, early in the morning might be better.
Yes.
Or maybe late in the afternoon is probably better because then people think like, oh, day went by and nobody got me. And then on their way out the door for Friday, and you smack them with something. But again, it could be a gesture. It could be something you're doing for them. Like I said, my buddy said he's taking me out to dinner tonight.
And those are your fun facts, by the way. But I just quickly on my text line at 47142, start off with Real Radio. I was talking about how my neighbor has well, it's still there. Huge. She's got 2 massive mango trees, and I'm saying they're huge.
Like they look how big is huge?
They look like oaks. They're just so tall and huge. They're way past our. They're just huge.
Bigger than the Empire State Building?
They can no. You can tell that they're very old. It's huge. You can tell that they've been there for a long time. So it's so big that it goes over into our house, into our side of our yard, and it's just the leaves and everything are just in our pool, and it just with the mangoes falling, it's just a mess.
Constant mess, yeah.
It is. It's very messy, and like I said, they're not even good. Like if they were like good, I would like score mango margaritas this weekend. I would do something with it.
Mangoes margaritas.
Yes.
Kick over the Florida Derby. Franny's house.
But so he offered to have the tree trimmed, and he was going to pay for it. We're going to have somebody go over, and the guy was like, "Well, I'll do it." Well, my husband got quoted like $500 or $600, and so a neighbor said he'd do it for $400. So he trimmed his own tree.
Did he do it yet? Have you seen it?
No, he did it that day.
Oh,
so that was great. Yeah,
he's not going to do it for $400.
He did it that day, and he even cut off more than we expected him to. He still has his tree there, but he. So we were grateful, but somebody texted in and they said, "I'm going to trim the ficus tree in my front yard tomorrow. Please tell your husband I'll take $200.
Nice.
Thanks for trimming his own tree.
Money's on a dresser.
I was like, that made me giggle.
That's awesome. I mean, that guy had to be so ecstatic when your husband offered him $400.
Well, he didn't initially offer him $40.
It's like, here's $400. But guy's probably going to do it. We going to do this every week? Man, love thy neighbor. It is the Penthouse, and we are live at the Paddock restaurant today for the Florida Derby. We're kicking it off. They're going to be open momentarily about 11:30. We'll be with you guys until 1 o'clock. We're very excited to be here to kick off the Florida Derby this weekend. If you live in Florida, or if you ever even flew over Florida, you should bet the Florida Derby. Come on! You got to be a real Floridian. Put some shekels on the Florida Derby. We're excited. The Penthouse is going to pick a show. We're going to come back with a
We're going to pick a show?
We're going to pick a horse,
Which
whatever.
show? I'm going with Yanni.
Yanni? Yeah, if I had to listen to one show, I would listen to Dano and Yanni after us. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. And that's why they do follow us after the news junkies. We'll be back. We're going to have a Greek misspeak, and then we got some other things. And don't forget, 11:45, Barrett Jackson. And for anybody who wants some tickets, this is going to be your opportunity. We'll be back in a few minutes from the Palm Beach Kennel Club from the Paddock Restaurant. Peace.
We'll be your friend. Follow us at Real Radio 92.1 on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move across the area on this Friday. We will see some scattered showers and thunderstorms as a front boundary moves into the area. Some of those storms could become strong to severe. Temperatures will be nice and warm today and in the mid-80s. We do have a higher threat for severe storms for your Saturday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Breakfast Biscuit Sandwich, just $1. Wendy's knows a better breakfast starts with a better biscuit. That's why you can get a hot and buttery Wendy's Breakfast Biscuit with bacon or sausage, fresh cracked egg and cheese for just $1. Get your Wendy's Buck Biscuit Sandwich today, limited time only, at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Is your current home loan the right fit for you? Near historically low rates combined with rising home values means that you could have more home equity than you might imagine. And if you're considering a refi, an expertly chosen loan from Loan Depot could save you thousands. Ask about our smart term loans, cash out, and over 300 loan options to find just the right mortgage loan for you. Call now, 866-888-LOAN, or go to loandepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
Are you the parent of a 2 to 7-year-old? Listen closely for an exciting free radio offer. By now, you've probably heard of ABC Mouse, the Parents' Choice Award-winning online learning program that's actually changing the lives of early learners everywhere.
ABC Mouse is like a little one-on-one teacher. It has helped her so much.
Right now, we're offering a special radio promo to try it free for a month, but you have to go to abcmouse.com/radio to claim your free month. That's abcmouse.com/radio.
Sponsored by Age of Learning.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Come to the Home and Design Show at the Palm Beach County Convention Center this weekend. See the latest trends for home improvement, remodeling, and outdoor living this Friday through Sunday. So much to see. HomeandDesignShow.com, sponsored by Southeast Pools and Spas.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Get Upside Gas app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Get Upside app?
Yes, up to 25 cents a gallon cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Get Upside app now.
Download the free Get Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play to save up to 25 cents a gallon when you buy gas. Use promo code GALLON for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime to your bank account, PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code GALLON for up to 50 cents a gallon cash back on your first tank. That's code GALLON.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Well, things looking better now along the Turnpike, where we had some issues in West Palm Beach. It was a lane blocked and some backups for a while after a crash. That's been cleared away. Accident-free along 95 throughout the Palm Beaches as well. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
Calling all jokesters, April Fools, and all-around punny people.
This week on the free iHeartRadio app, the joke's on you. No, literally, we're handing you the mic to tell us your favorite joke. Just open the free iHeart app and tap 24/7 Comedy Radio. When you're ready for the spotlight, tap the mic, record your joke, and send it. Then listen to hear yourself on 24/7 Comedy Radio all day Friday. Plus, we've got thousands of laugh out loud comedy podcasts for you to binge anytime, anywhere. Stop laughing, that was serious.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse on a Friday. Good day, everybody. I hope you're having a nice day. The weather is very nice, sunny. High today of 86, so we should make 82.5. So we're looking forward to that. We are at the Palm Beach Kennel Club Paddock Restaurant getting ready for the Florida Derby. It kicks off. You can bet it today starting 12 o'clock. Florida Derby and the Arkansas Derby. And don't forget, tomorrow all day you can stop in here at Palm Beach Kennel Club and bet the Florida Derby. Jimmy's in the house.
Good morning.
And Francis is here.
Hey, happy Friday.
Jimmy, do we have a time for this week's Greek Misspeak?
Sure do. This is this week's Greek Misspeak in review.
This is your Greek Misspeak review.
I bought 4 brackets. They're all done. My 4 brackets.
All right, well, that's good.
Gee, that's good.
The big news was the fight. Haslam and Butler got into a fight, and Coach Spo, he threw down his bulletin board.
Old bulletin board.
God, how did he do that?
But it looks like the Dolphins had a little bit more gas to the pedal.
God wants to know, are you a peddling prostitute? Jesus Christ.
They gave a lot up.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that it's not, it's something.
And thus he became known as a staple genius.
If you have Carolina. Because, again, they're getting 5.5. And again, how do you pay your rent? Pay your bills.
Bitch better have my money.
If you had rolled over, you're not complaining.
Well, they missed a lot of free shows.
They're giving out free stuff in there.
2 minutes ago, they said don't eat peanut butter. It's going to hurt you. Then 3 later, it says eat jellies.
All right, never playing this game again. I'm retiring. Peace out, bitches.
I'm going to the jellies diet myself.
Are you? Yeah. Yep. Special stuff. So, speaking of special, I wanted to talk about something we talked about during the break, but I don't think Greek wants me to. So, we're going to talk about...
Perfect.
So there's the Augusta National. It's actually where I was born. Was not at the Augusta National, but in Augusta.
Which hole?
I was in the... Wow.
Whoa, wow.
I'm not going to go there.
I would never think that.
I love my mom too much.
17th hole? That's what I'm thinking. That's usually the most popular one, right?
Yeah.
I believe at Augusta.
18th, I think.
So, by the way, yeah, born in Augusta, Georgia. Never, it's weird to say never have been there. I have not been since I was I was born, was there for like a year. Obviously, you don't remember.
Oh, we should go.
And then we moved to Marietta.
Marietta, Georgia?
So, yes, sir.
No. Arizona.
Yep.
Oh, there's one in Arizona too. Wow, must get confusing when you get mail from Arizona. It's for Georgia.
So anyway, but the Augusta National, a lot of people would love to play on that course, and that's where the Masters are held.
Yeah.
And they say that it's just as difficult to get onto or play at the Augusta National than it is about like walking through the front doors of the White House. It's just nonchalant.
Oh, I can only imagine.
Yeah. So
and it's probably got to be very hoofty.
What is hoofty?
Expensive. Hefty. I mean, it's going to be a lot of money.
Or hoofty.
Florida Derby, hoofs, whatever. We're tying it together.
Yeah.
The majority of golfers out there would pay a lot more to play Augusta than any other course on the planet. And so they did this survey on a website called Time to Play. And it confirmed that. So they asked not a whole lot, about 1,000 golfers in various income brackets, how much money they'd be willing to spend to play around at Augusta National.
There's two, I would think, in the whole country that people love to play. And this is one of them.
Both Southern Pebble Beach.
Yes, without doubt.
Yeah,
there you go.
So they did this in different income brackets, right? So somebody who made less than $20,000 annually would pay up to $388.
And that's a lot.
Yes, if you're making $20K, yes.
It's still a lot to play golf, I'm saying. One round, $400?
Yeah. Income between $20 and $40K, they pay about $492. If you make between $40 and $60K, they pay $546. And this is obviously, they average this out. If you made between $60 and $80, they would pay $1,150 for a round of golf.
That's a lot.
$80K to $100K, they'd pay $1,225. And then if you made more than $100,000, they'd be willing to pay $3,189 for one round of golf at Augusta National.
Wow. Yes. That is a ton. But I know it's a memory for a lifetime that you have. And if you're a golfer, I know at the Wynn Casino, their golf course is very expensive for a round of golf. I didn't realize that one of my friends was getting married there, and I tried to buy him a foursome, put it in, and then when they called me that afternoon to confirm, thank God I asked.
How much was it?
It was a lot. I'm trying to think. I think it was 4 people. I'm thinking $2,000.
Yeah.
I canceled.
believe it.
All right, so $500 a piece?
Yeah, I canceled. I was like, absolutely.
You're like, I don't like them that much.
I was like, nope. Nope. I thought it was going to be about $400.
Yeah,
I had no
$100
clue.
person.
Yeah,
Well, I would have guessed.
Yeah, that's Jimmy. I really do it. For they were going. I was supposed to go, and he said we're playing golf. I said, you know what? I'll pick up a round for you. He goes, really, Greek? I said, yeah. I said, that's what I'll do. Called my concierge, and she was like, no problem. She was no confirmed letter. Wasn't thinking. And then later when they confirmed, they told me, and I think it was like 19.
I would have thought more than 100, and I know 100 sounds, on par for a lot of them, but it's the Wynn, and the Wynn is the best of the best over there.
I'm glad I didn't do it.
Yeah.
I would have had a blank fit.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sure.
Yeah,
It's probably, I mean, I don't know how often this happens, but it was probably really smart of you to call ahead and just
it was
be like,
unusual.
hey, how much?
I don't even know
you
why.
would have just let it happen normally.
Oh, no, I got my American Express. I must have had my V8 that day. I don't even know why I asked. I was like, oh, my God. I was like, no. The guy's like, you want to cancel? I said, yep.
So on top of it, they also asked golfers what they would do, not only financially, what they would do to play Augusta National.
Ooh.
So
what'd you do for a Klondike?
I don't know, Klondike bar a lot. So
golf, not so much.
So these are 5 things people would most willingly do to get on the course. 43.2% of those people said they would shave their head.
That's big. That's pretty big, yeah.
35.8% of people said they would stop drinking for a year.
Wow.
Bunch of quitters. Yeah.
Wow, looking for any quitters.
Right. Anybody buying that? Nope.
35.1% of people would give up video games for 3 years.
Well, that's big. Only if you play video.
Well, yeah, of course.
Sex has got to be in this.
27.9. It's not. 27.9% would of people would quit golf for a year after that round.
Yeah.
That I can say, sure.
Yeah, they're so depressed if they play it because it's such a tough course. Like, screw it, I'm not playing anymore. It sucks.
True, they shoot a 150.
Yeah.
It's like being with it's like being with a porn star. You're done. I'm like, I can't do this.
And then the 5th thing goes back to drinking. They say 21.3% of people would quit drinking for 3 years if they could play on Augusta National.
Wow.
Yep. And then you said G-Man, the sex one. They said only 9% of respondents said they'd give that up for a year to play one round.
That's still a lot.
At Augusta National.
Give up sex for a year to play one round of golf?
Yeah, but you can say whatever you want. Doesn't mean that they're really going to stick to it.
Well, that's the thing, right?
Yeah.
It's easy when it's in a survey.
Exactly.
I believed all these things. I was writing them down for conversation later.
Great. I got some land, by the way. Were you still interested in buy now?
Sure. I'm looking. If it's anything with a view and you're going to be my neighbor.
Oh, I promise it'll be a good good view.
I had somebody last night who wants to move in with me. I thought it was very nice that they said, I would love to move in with you. I'd be a perfect roommate.
Oh, yeah? Was it a female or male?
Oh, it was
a dude?
It was a dude.
Yeah. You tell him, you're like, I'm never there. You pay half the rent. I mean, why not?
See, I would feel bad charging him half. I'd probably charge him
Why?
maybe 40% or 30%. 30%.
Why would you feel bad charging him half if he's living there and...
well, he works a lot, too.
Okay.
Because Greek's not there, so he doesn't get the full experience. Duh.
Sure, he's cheating him.
Yes,
I got it.
Oh, my God. You're so funny. He wants to wake up in the morning, see me brushing my teeth,
Of
walking
course.
around,
Of course, yeah.
in my Tommy John underwear, stuff like
And
that.
Scrubs.
Yeah, hanging out and doing what I got to do. ESPN on 24 hours a day.
Interesting. More and more, I feel like you're swaying that way.
Yeah.
More and more, huh?
More and more, I am. Hey, sometimes you miss the train, it goes around the tracks the second time. You're like, not this time.
Not this time. I missed it once with Merv.
That's right. You're not Merv Griffin me twice. Jimmy told me, next time that wagon comes by, paddle it, baby.
Damn right.
Yeah. I mean, you make mistakes in life, and then sometimes you realize, hey, I made a mistake.
Team
Is
B,
that how that
here we
works?
go. That's how it goes. That's how it works, Randy.
When you make mistakes, you realize, I made a mistake.
Oh, my God.
It's amazing.
I know.
Like I said, there's a couple of mistakes I'll never make again. I don't want to get into that country. It is
Too
the
late.
Penthouse.
Too late.
Hello, room service?
I want a hose.
Oh, my God. That's a great line. We are at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. They are ready to open at 11:30. The Paddock Restaurant. It's
2 minutes, baby. 2 minutes. The post time.
Okay.
Oh, wow. You really got his attention on that one.
Oh, yeah.
He was like, how do you know how long? 2 minutes.
She
Room
looked
service
right
or like
at
a
me,
hose?
too. You're like, 2 minutes, Greg. I'm like, come on.
Oh, wait, can we hear the hose one again? Room service, I'd like a hose. Why did I want a hose?
I don't want to. It was personal, so I don't want to get into it. I don't judge your habits.
I don't either.
So anyway, 2 minutes, everybody. 2 minutes.
Judgy McJudgerson next to me.
I don't say anything about anything. I mean, you want to do something, do it.
Really?
Somebody ganked it.
Give me a couple of those more. They're making my socks go down.
Somebody texted at 47142, start off with Real Radio, and they said you should have bought your friends a threesome instead of a foursome.
Oh, great!
It would have been cheaper in Vegas.
They're right.
Probably.
Yeah, I heard Colombia, you get a lot of things going on for a very great price. I've been hearing that constantly in Boca lately, but I'm not planning on going down to Colombia.
I want to Colombia soon.
Are you really?
Yeah.
When are you going to Colombia?
I got some Colombian friends, and they go quite often. And
My God,
they
you're
were
going
just
everywhere.
They were just there for their daughter's quinceañera. They threw her a big party over there with their family and friends, and they've been dying to take us out there and show us around.
Nice.
Medellin, yeah. So maybe just like a long weekend or something.
How long's the flight there?
I don't think it's super long. I'm not sure, G.
Columbia, Ohio? That's
Yeah, Columbia, Ohio.
Yeah, Columbia.
Yeah, they can't wait
Ohio.
to show us around.
Ohio State.
Yeah, that's where quinceañeras are very popular in Columbia, Ohio. Too.
Go Buckeyes.
Yes,
Nice.
Yes.
It is the Penthouse. We're live.
You
at
know,
the
a Buckeye is a Buckeye. Just in case you were wondering.
I've been wondering for so long. Thank you so much.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you, Daddy.
You're welcome.
Oh, why?
Oh, I like thank you, Daddy. That'll help me later. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Jimmy. We're having a good time. Why are you not here? It's the Florida Derby weekend. We're kicking it off for the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Come on down, have lunch. And March Madness is tomorrow night. Stop down here and watch it. They got enough TVs. Forget about it. This TV.
Forget about it.
There's no, I don't think there's a TV in Palm Beach County.
There's a lot of TVs, and it's beautiful.
It is beautiful. Come on down here. You guys have a great time. We're here to 1 o'clock, but come down 7 days a week. Enjoy yourself. Sam McHale's Racing. It's all here for you. It is the Penthouse. We're going to come back with a trifecta, and then we're going to give you some tickets to Barrett Jackson. And the giving just keeps giving. We're like, you know what, in Texas. We'll be back. Peace.
Got a huge one.
iHeartRadio is the easy-to-use app for music and radio. Download the free iHeartRadio app today.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move across the area on this Friday. We will see some scattered showers and thunderstorms as the front boundary moves into the area. Some of those storms could become strong to severe. Temperatures will be nice and warm today and in the mid-80s. We do have a higher threat for severe storms for your Saturday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Are you a safe driver? Are you looking to save money? With DriveWise from Allstate, the safer you drive, the more you can save. At Allstate, better protection costs a whole lot less. Visit allstate.com or call an agent for a quote today.
GiveMeTheVIN.com. We've made it so fast, so easy, and so darn reliable. And if we don't beat a CarMax offer, send you a check for $100.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hayes the Greek from Monroe's and Palm Beach. You know the place. Get over there today and enjoy yourself. And they're open until 5 a.m. every night. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, great music, and a great atmosphere. And Friday night, it's Fetish Fridays. So anything you want is always at Monroe's and Palm Beach. For me, it's the beautiful ladies and a great time I have every time I walk in the door. Monroe's and Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda. Peace.
If you've been involved in a car accident, call me, Mark Anajar, at the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733 and take back control of your life.
Office in West Palm Beach. You ever feel like when you're at work, everything you say sounds like this because you're completely unstimulated and you don't care?
But then, when you're talking to your friends about things you're truly interested in and passionate about, you sound like you're alive and loving every moment of it. Then maybe you should try podcasting with Spreaker from iHeart. It's the easiest way to podcast and get paid for it. Just head over to Spreaker.com, Spreaker, and start your voyage.
From ugh
to woo!
Is your current home loan the right fit for you? Near historically low rates combined with rising home values means that you could have more home equity than you might imagine. And if you're considering a refi, an expertly chosen loan from Loan Depot could save you thousands. Ask about our smart term loans, cash out, and over 300 loan options to find just the right mortgage loan for you. Call now, 866-888-LOAN, or go to loandepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
If you ever need our help, we're just a call away. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Hey, it's the Greek for the Palm Beach Kennel Club, and the Penthouse will be live this Friday from the Palm Beach Kennel Club, and you can start betting on the Florida Derby. Because Saturday at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, catch $1 million Florida Derby and Arkansas Derby at the Paddock Restaurant. Dining sports event destination, over 130 new HGTVs, great food, and it's a great atmosphere. And don't forget about the comedy nights that continue live at the Paddock on April 8th. Dice Clay stops in. Oh! This Saturday, it's the Florida Derby and the Arkansas Derby, and you can bet it at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Peace!
For more information about contests on the station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
This is Alec Baldwin. The new season of my podcast, Here's the Thing, is returning on iHeartRadio. It's my chance to talk to artists, policymakers, and performers, like comedian Tim Dillon.
I couldn't tell you my congressman. I know every maitre d' of every restaurant. I know who's working Craig's. I know who's working all the places I want to go. Who's at El Pastel?
When I'm in town, you come with. We're going to go to Craig's. Listen to Here's the Thing with me, Alec Baldwin, on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
We have a crash 95 in the Lake Worth area. 2 right lanes blocked. This is southbound just after 10th Avenue North. Expect some delays there. But that is it. That's the only accident we have on 95 right now, and the Turnpike is running smoothly. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by Wendy's Breakfast Biscuit Sandwich, just $1. Wendy's knows a better breakfast starts with a better biscuit. That's why you can get a hot and buttery Wendy's Breakfast Biscuit with bacon or sausage, fresh cracked egg and cheese for just $1. Get your Wendy's Buck Biscuit Sandwich today. Limited time only at participating U.S. Wendy's.
Want to appear smart to your friends?
The best view in the house is always the Penthouse. I don't care where you are. Whether you're in a tree fort or you're in a mansion or on Real Radio 92.1, it's always the best view in the house. It is the Greek. Good afternoon and welcome to the program. MP on a Friday, Masterpiece. And of course, we have Francis here.
I think I got to dump that.
I think you have to because I didn't. What?
Wow.
What did I say?
You said a P on a Friday?
Yeah.
Masterpiece. MP.
That's not what you said.
Yes, I did.
That is not what you said. Oh, boy.
The person saying, oh, boy, is on the left of me, and that is Francis. Good morning, Francis.
Hey, what's
Happy
going-
April Fool's Day.
Happy April Fool's to you.
And Jimmy's in the house.
Hello and good morning.
And it is time for a trifecta. Peace.
Peace. We're done.
Man, there's so much going on here today. It's really boggling my mind.
Wow.
Let me tell you something.
No
March Madness
surprise
tonight. Yeah, no surprise. It's a small mind. March Madness tonight. The ladies play, and then tomorrow night the men's play. And tomorrow it's North Carolina against Duke at 10 o'clock. And North Carolina is a 4-point underdog, and a lot of people love Carolina. Coach K's last year, could this be the year that he wins it all again, or will Carolina be a spoiler and not get him to the finals? And then at 6 o'clock, I believe it is Villanova against Kansas. Kansas is a 5-point favorite. I did like Villanova. I had him in Vegas at 14-1. Doesn't look good because Villanova has a small rotation of playing 6 or 7 guys, and they lost their starting guard who averages 15 points and 5 rebounds, and that's a lot in college when a guy goes with 15 points. If they win Villanova, I'd be shocked. The good thing for Villanova is they are a great foul shooting team, probably the best in the country. Last game they went 15 for 15, but I think Kansas is just going to be tough. We're going to talk to Teddy Covers tomorrow from sportsmemo.com from Las Vegas. Great handicapper we've had for years. He'll break down one of the games, and he will give it to you and let you guys do what you want with it. But again, Final Four tomorrow night. I'm excited. It's the best day in college basketball. It's like Sunday. It's like bowl day, excuse me. Used to be New Year's Day. Now it changed. But, with both games, it's very exciting. And you got the ladies playing tonight. There's rumor going around Tampa that maybe Tom Brady had something to do with the coach going to the front office. There was speculation that those two did not get along. I'm not buying this. I'm not believing it, but it's out there. And when it's out there, people run with it. And maybe that's the reason why he did go to the front office. And Brady came back for his 40-day retirement, which is pretty crazy that he was only retired for 40 days. I don't think a lot of people believed when Brady said he was retiring that he was retiring. I think Jimmy and I spoke about it too. It just wasn't convincing enough, and maybe that's the reason why he ended up coming back. And Tim Hardaway is going to go into the Basketball Hall of Fame. He played with the Miami Heat for a few years, had a good career down here, got the Heat to the playoffs a couple times. I think he played with 4 teams, but Tim Hardaway, who did play with the Miami Heat, is going into the Basketball Hall of Fame. And that is your third trifecta of the day. Speaking of trifectas, don't forget the Florida Derby. You can bet that starting today at 12 o'clock. And all day tomorrow at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Peace.
So I like to get into a little action where I tell you what's going on this weekend. So how about we do that on a Friday? Sound good?
All right.
Let's do it. Well, obviously, besides coming here to the Palm Beach Kennel Club to watch the Florida Derby, which you absolutely should do, come here today. We're hanging out at the Penthouse.
Now you're talking.
There we go. Yep. I mean, obviously, they have the simulcast horse racing. They have the poker room. They have the paddock restaurant. I counted. They have like 120 TVs, and I think I missed some.
There's 130.
Damn. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. No, it is insane, and it's beautiful. So definitely come on out here if you have the opportunity to. But there are also a bunch of other things in our listening area if you want to go and check them out. We have, and I am a fan, by the way, of John Mayer. And I know he's been playing with, who is it? He played with the Grateful Dead, but they're called something else. Well, I can't remember.
He was doing a lead.
He still is. He still is. Yeah. But this is him solo, by the way. And this is John Mayer, American singer, songwriter, excellent guitarist, by the way. He's going to be performing at FTL Live Arena. That is going to be tomorrow night at 7:30. Tickets are still available. And by the way, they're pretty affordable. They start around $40.
Cool.
Yep. If you are a fan of his, like I am, also G-Man.
So is Greek.
I know. Well, what do you know?
John Mayer, I'm in his fan club. You kidding me?
President.
I just paid my dues this morning.
And then Greek's Hood, Boca Raton, Meisner Park, they have tribute concerts out there. And this G-Man, I think, is going to be your favorite. Not only during these tribute concerts, they do gourmet food trucks.
Oh, I love that.
Yes.
What is that?
And there's bars. This is happening tonight at 7:30.
Oh, you want to go?
Yeah. Well, guess what? It is the ABBA tribute band.
I knew it was ABBA. I knew it was going to be ABBA. That's his favorite.
I got to get out my skinny jeans.
I know. Almost ABBA.
The red one.
Like you're not wearing them now.
I don't wear the red ones.
Don't try to fool this audience.
I love it. So that's tonight, by the way.
What time is this? 7 o'clock, ABBA?
Yes, 7 tonight. They're called Almost ABBA. And then tomorrow night.
Dance with me, Queen.
Greek's bringing them out on stage.
And then
they would never make the stage if I brought them out.
Tomorrow night, you have the Queen tribute band playing out there, and they're called Absolute Queen.
Absolutely.
Yes.
I'll be your queen.
If you are a fan of them, then you got to check that out. We also have going on this weekend Savannah's Bananas.
Ooh, they took that from me. Wow. That's one of my code names.
Savannah's Bananas is a baseball team whose players, they wear kilts. And they perform choreographed dances from artists like Michael Jackson, Toby Keith, Britney Spears, and more. It sounds like a lot of fun.
Deanna was on that team last year.
So they put on what they call the greatest show in sports. And this is tonight, and I am really excited about it. So I guess the game is sold out, but tomorrow you can go because they're doing an April 2nd game at 1 p.m. at the ballpark of the Palm Beaches. So to check out Savannah's Bananas, a baseball team wears kilts, and they perform choreographed dances while they play baseball.
That's amazing.
I'm in. That sounds fun.
I mean, that is really impressive.
And then if I was, this is as well, too, if you like Dirty Rotten Scoundrels.
Ooh, who doesn't like one?
After a 2-year intermission because of an expansion project, it looks like the Maltz Jupiter Theater has reopened with its first and last show of the season. It's going to be Dirty Rotten Scoundrels. If you've heard of it before, you'll know it's about 2 con men who try to swindle $50,000. This is a Tony Award-nominated comedic musical, and this is running through April 10th. And then somewhere I'm going to be at all day long.
Oh, where?
Bartending. It's tomorrow at the Loggerhead Marine Life Center. It's their 17th annual Turtle Fest.
Oh.
I like turtles.
I like turtles.
You're so good.
I'll be there. I like turtles.
It's returning, like I said, 17 years. I've bartended this event in the past 4 or 5 years. It really is it's for a good cause. Great turnout. It's a fun time. They got 3 really cool bands. I gotta look this up. But anyway, so it's tomorrow from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. They host about 15,000 guests throughout the day, and you can learn about ocean conservation, listen to live music, family-friendly activities. Obviously, there's going to be a bar there because I'm going to be making drinks. They're going to have all kinds of food. And G-Man, so I'm trying to figure out, I got to look this up, but one of the bands is the one that you introduced and that you totally ruined their name.
Why would we bring that up?
Do you remember?
Trading Places.
Making Faces.
Whatever.
Bingo.
And they brought me back 2 years in a row.
Making Faces, there's Sierra Lane, Roots Shakedown, the Copper Tones, and Stumble Steady are all going to be performing throughout the day. It's going to be a really good time. So come on by and say hi.
That is awesome.
And that's what's going on this weekend.
Oh, nice. Trading Places?
Yep.
Making Faces.
Maybe they should just change their name to what I had.
Maybe you should just remember.
Or you can try that.
Can't beat them.
If I call you Jennifer?
It is the Penthouse, having a great time on a Friday while you're not here at the Paddock Restaurant. Just opened momentarily ago. So if you guys want to come down.
Momentarily.
Whatever. It is time for Barrett Jackson ticket giveaway. It is 11:45, 877-927-6969. Give us a call, and then Jimmy will play a quote for you, and then you'll have to say, did Francis say it or that other guy? And then you're on your way to Barrett Jackson. And we were looking over the Florida Derby, and then we're going to get Jimmy's input, too. It's your tradition of success here on the Penthouse, where we lose a race, and we're going to keep it going.
Yes.
Successful?
Yes. Yes.
And Franny likes the 9. So Jimmy, when you get a moment
I do
before
like the 9, yes.
before 1 o'clock, she likes "Oh Captain."
Oh Captain, oh Captain.
Yes. So if you get a chance,
and Papa Cap.
Oh, now you want 2.
No, but I like Oh Captain. But Oh Captain
Go
has
your
longer
first.
odds.
Go your first thoughts.
Yeah, Papa Cap has 7-2.
Yeah, trust your odds.
So
we went long.
is it in all seriousness, no, 3 horses still there, or is it still got a tooth problem?
We lost you, Jimmy.
We lost you.
Sorry, now we got you again. What happened?
Did a simplification really drop out with a tooth problem?
We're losing you again. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It is the Penthouse, and we're live at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, and we're going to have a couple of people come on momentarily for some Barrett Jackson tickets. Hopefully that works out, and your opportunity to go to this great event next week for cars, old and new, vintage cars. They got every car you want there. Some classics, obviously, are on site. Good humor truck, everything. We've done it for years. It's a great event, and it's a great time.
The Good Humor Truck's there?
I'm throwing it in.
Oh, wow.
It might not be
Don't
there.
disappoint people if they show up and they're like, hey, there's no Good Humor Truck. So hopefully we'll be able to get Jimmy back with us so we can get somebody on the line. But yeah, it's a pair of tickets or a pair of one-day passes to the 2022 Barrett Jackson Auto Auction, and that is April 7th through the 9th at the South Florida Fairgrounds, where you get to experience what they call the world's greatest collector car auction, as hundreds of the most sought-after vehicles cross the block. Plus, this is cool, you can take a ride on the Barrett Jackson Performance Track. They're going to have live music and tons more. You can get all the details right now, plus another chance to win at realradio921.com.
Very, very cool. You make it happen. Jimmy, when he gets an opportunity, we'll try to get a couple people on and see if you guys can get an opportunity to win these tickets. Comedian Dice Clay is going to be in the house right here, live at the Paddock Restaurant on Friday, April 8th. That's next week. So if you want to make some plans, pick up the phone today and get your tickets. He was here a couple months ago. They said it was a great show. Comedy legend Andrew Dice Clay will be in the house at the Palm Beach Kennel Club next Friday night, April 8th. Dice Clay in the house. And this place is beautiful. And I wouldn't mind stopping by and seeing Dice. Always a good show, and he is, no doubt about it, a comedy legend. I loved him in Entourage. He was in The Stars Born. Again, doing a lot of different acting. But again, he's going to be in our backyard next week. So you guys want to make it happen? Make your reservations today and call up and get some tickets.
Yeah, sounds good. Jimmy, do we got you?
How about now? You got me now?
Yep. I can hear you now.
All right, perfect. All right, we're going to play a little He Said, She Said for these tickets to the Barrett Jackson Auto Auction. And first up is Joe. Joe, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hello, Joe.
Joe?
Hi.
Hi.
There he is.
How are you, Joe?
I'm good.
That's good to hear that you're good. How long have you been listening to Real Radio?
Probably I can go back to when the Love Doctors used to do the moan-offs on at noontime.
Wow, that's quite a while ago. What do you think of that Greek kid?
Yeah. I think he's a great guy. He makes me laugh every day.
There you go. That's how you do it.
He makes me laugh a lot, too.
That's how you win on the show. All right, Joe, we're going to play a little He Said, She Said for these tickets to the Barrett Jackson Auto Auction. By the way, that's going on April 7th through the 9th, the South Florida Fairgrounds. I'm going to read you a quote. You got to let us know whether Greek said it or Franny said it. Okay, bub?
Okay.
All right, here is your quote. Balls deep is not a problem. Balls deep is not a problem. Did Greek say that or did Franny say that?
I'm going to say Franny.
Sorry, Greek is the one that says that balls deep is not a problem.
Yeah.
Oh, balls deep is not a problem.
I can't.
Not a problem at all.
I can't.
Sorry about that, Joe.
I know, it doesn't make sense. I get it, but yes, it's
She can't.
It doesn't?
No. She can't, but hopefully she comes back Monday.
Rob, you are next up in the Penthouse. Welcome to the show. How you doing today, bud?
I'm good. How are you?
We're doing excellent, Rob. How long you been listening to this pillar of society, Real Radio?
I'd say about 6-7 years.
Oh, that's a pretty good run going so far. What do you think of that Greek kid?
Right now, momentarily, he's pretty cool.
Nice.
Sounds like one of my dates.
Momentarily,
using
he's
his
pretty
words.
good.
Using his words, I like it.
Nice, I like it.
All right. Rob, we're going to play a little He Said, She Said for these tickets to the Barrett Jackson Auto Auction. I'm going to read you a quote. You got to let us know whether Greek said it or Franny said it. Okay, buddy?
All right.
All right. Here is your quote. I'll take a knee for the boy. I'll take a knee for the boy. Did Greek say that or did Franny say that?
It sounds pretty gross, so I'm going to say Greek.
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
That's exactly. I like how you work that out.
Nice. This is what that sounded like, too.
I'll take a knee for the boy.
All right, Rob, I'm going to put you on hold, and I'm going to get some info from you here in a couple minutes. Just hang tight. I'll be right back with you. We'll get you set up with those tickets to the Barrett Jackson Auto Auction at the South Florida Fairgrounds, April 7th through the 9th. This is a one-day pass to it as well, so you're going to have a great time there.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Jimmy, for all your help. Appreciate it.
Yes. So I'm on the Palm Beach Kennel Club's website, which is pbkennelclub.com, and make sure you check it out. So not only are we here because this is a day before the Florida Derby, but they always have a lot of things going on. But tomorrow, besides the Florida Derby, I know, G-Man, you said that also there was the Arkansas Derby.
Yes, it runs tomorrow.
They have the Fantasy Stakes.
Mhm.
They have the Oaklawn Mile. They have the Turfway, and then the Jeff Ruby Stakes, too. So it is a busy day of racing.
Yes, it is.
Yes, and it starts at 11 a.m., and it looks like goes on till 11 p.m. So there's definitely a lot to do and a full day of it. And just check out the website in general, because I'm going on there, and I know they're doing this big like Road to Derby where they're going to have events every weekend before the Kentucky Derby. And I'm even looking at my buddies, and I know some of them listen, and I really am, I call them buddies, even though we're not really buddies, but I love going to their shows.
Yeah.
One of them I do know. I worked with him. But it looks like on Derby Day, May 7th, Spread the Dub is going to be playing. And they are a fantastic local band. If you've not seen them, love them. And that's actually my sister's birthday, too, on the Derby.
It is. What is that?
Oh,
May 7th.
Jeez.
Let me write it down. Flowers.
Let's not start this again.
Oh, boy.
Flowers. What else do you think we should do? Maybe some perfume, dinner?
No perfume, no. It's my sister Karen, dude.
Oh, all right. Why'd you tell me?
Yeah, really.
It's not. I'm
I
just
would've
kidding.
bailed
It's
long
Giselle's
before.
birthday.
I knew it was Giselle's.
Oh, did you?
Because every year my birthday, she wishes me happy, and I wish her back.
She does not.
Wow.
She doesn't even know when your birthday is.
I can show you a text.
Oh,
she sent me
please do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love for you to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got to find it.
Okay.
Speaking of which, can I have King of Truth for the Florida Derby, please?
You want King of Truth? Yeah, that perfect.
What is that?
Perfect pick.
It's a horse, the number 4 horse.
Okay.
King of Truth.
You want me to put something in for you today? Seriously?
No.
King of Truth.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Okay.
I was kidding. We were picking together, and I thought I was just going to.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna bet the 9 if you want to get involved in that. Would you?
So you like O Captain as well too?
I like whatever you like.
O Captain, O Captain.
Hey, no kidding.
I'm not gonna argue with you now. After 17 years.
I thought you said you were a fan of the Strike Hard, or
Wow.
see. Yes. There's also Cajun's Magic.
Well, I'm gonna bet some long shots, and I'm gonna come back tomorrow too, because once is not enough.
Charge it. That's a good one for you, but it's not a long shot.
Yeah, the odds are terrible.
The long shots are 1 and 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the Florida Derby, and there is 11 horses.
Yes, like I've been saying. Greg's like, no, there's 10. No, there's 11. No, there's 10. One got scratched yesterday. I looked today. I was like, nope, still 11.
It's got a tooth problem.
It's got a toothache.
From our good fan.
I'm like, nope, still there.
Our good friend and fan from the horse, whatever it is, as Stables.
Horse
Whatever
ass
it is.
stables.
Whatever it is.
He has said to me, sent me text messages that the 3 is supposed to get scratched. And I also heard it from the guy I know at Gulfstream. He said, don't bet the 3, it's getting scratched. It
All
just
right.
hasn't been announced.
Okay.
So that's what I went by, the knowledge that I have of these guys that I respect in the horse racing business. I'm sorry, you're right so far, but if tomorrow you're wrong, I'm going to tell you on the air there's only 10 horses. But bet the 3.
If that's the case, then that only leaves 2 favorites in the field. So that'll be pretty good for if you can crack one of those long shots.
Yeah, I mean, again, that's what he texted me, Jimmy. He could be wrong, and there was somebody that said it from Gulfstream this morning, a guy that I talked to. He said the 3's getting scratched. They haven't announced it yet.
Well, yeah, because as of I'm looking right now, the Washington Post, number 3 is Simplification. They saying Simplification, the morning line favorite for the Florida Derby. So there's like no word on it unless they have super duper insight.
They might. I mean, who knows? You never know. You hear things, and some
They
of
know the
it's true.
jockey, they know the trainer.
You never
something
know.
like
Maybe
that.
they know the guy who throws the hay in the basket.
Yeah,
Who knows?
yeah. He probably talked to the horse. The horse said, nah,
My
I don't feel
tooth's
like
bothering
racing. Yeah, my tooth's really kicking my ass today.
It's ironic. For the first time in years, knock on wood, I've never had a problem with my teeth, and all of a sudden, this morning, I got a problem with my tooth. I got to go to the dentist 7 o'clock on Monday. So I hope it has nothing to do with the Florida Derby. Or maybe I should bet the 3. I don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, we got to scratch you from Monday's show.
All I know you like to scratch me Monday, Joe. Next Tuesday.
Brings a scratch.
I'm a scratch.
He's got a toothache. We got to scratch him.
What are you scratching?
Freddie wants to scratch me for the whole week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. She said to me today, don't you think you should take a vacation? It is the Greek. It is Jimmy. It is Franny. I'm still here until 1 o'clock at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. We're getting ready to have some lunch. We're excited. Come on down. March Madness, you want to watch the game? I'm telling you, Benihana it over here. This is a great place. So many TVs, great environment, great food. You'll love yourself, and you'll have a good time.
You're going to love yourself, let me tell you.
Hey, that's always
got
good.
some mirrors around there.
I don't know about that, but I'm just saying. Who doesn't want to love themselves? You got to love yourself more. Remember, never love anybody more than you love yourself, because you will not let you down. And take that from your boy.
Bingo.
It's Francis. It's Jimmy. It's Greek. It's all of us, and we're all here with you. Come on down. Peace.
A social media experience that isn't totally toxic. Kind of a weird thing to brag about, but there it is. Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move across the area on this Friday. We will see some scattered showers and thunderstorms as a front boundary moves into the area. Some of those storms could become strong to severe. Temperatures will be nice and warm today and in the mid-80s. We do have a higher threat for severe storms for your Saturday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson Podcast. Download it now.
Why green financing may not be available in all areas and is subject to terms and conditions.
Hey there, it's Jody for Reese Windows and Doors. You know, right now you can get 100% financing and no payments until March of 2024, regardless of your credit when you finance with Y Green using Extend Pay. And if you text Windows to 20129, you'll be entered to win $15,000 in new replacement windows. Standard message and data rates may apply. Text Windows to 20129 or go to reesewindows.com.
The podcast What's Your Problem dives deep into new technology and the challenges facing people at the top of their field. On each episode, Jacob Goldstein, former co-host of NPR's Planet Money, speaks with the entrepreneurs and engineers creating innovations in medicine, artificial intelligence, and more.
We didn't have a particular technology. We didn't have a business model. We didn't have a way of making money. It was a great way to start a company. I highly recommend it.
Listen to What's Your Problem on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe and Palm Beach. You know the place. Get over there today and enjoy yourself. And they're open until 5 a.m. every night. Beautiful ladies, 5-star menu, great music, and a great atmosphere. And Friday night, it's Fetish Fridays. So anything you want is always at Monroe and Palm Beach. For me, it's the beautiful ladies and a great time I have every time I walk in the door. Monroe and Palm Beach. Put it on your agenda. Peace.
When it comes to cybersecurity, the biggest threats don't always strike the biggest targets. Almost half of all cyber attacks target small businesses. So help protect yours with Comcast Business Security Edge. It's advanced security that continuously scans for threats and helps protect every connected device. On the largest, fastest, reliable network with speeds up to 10 gigs to the most small businesses. So switch today and get cutting-edge speed with advanced security and be ready for what's next. Comcast Business, powering possibilities.
Get started with internet for $30 a month for 12 months with no annual contract required. Plus, ask how to get a $650 prepaid card with a qualifying gig bundle. Call or go online today to learn more. Offer ends 4/21/22. Enrollment in EcoBill and autopay required. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. New Comcast Business 35 megabits per second internet customers only. Early termination fee applies. Security Edge available for an additional charge. Equipment, installation, taxes, and other fees extra and subject to change.
Paid for by government.com.
Have you heard? The United States Mint has issued the Morgan Silver Dollar for the first time in 100 years. Not only that, but they are also minted in 99.9% pure silver for the first time ever in history. Coin experts are calling this an amazing opportunity for anyone that knows the enduring popularity of Morgans. But you must hurry. Only 175,000 legal tender silver dollars were issued. These Morgan Silver Dollars are brand new, bright bright and shiny legal tender coins minted by the iconic Philadelphia Mint. Just call 1-800-973-3098 and you are guaranteed a new 99.9% pure silver Morgan dollar. The first time in history this has happened. But with limited quantities, you must call now to order. To learn more, call 1-800-973-3098. If you order now, you will receive a free collector bonus, a $25 value free with every order. Call 1-800-973-3098 now to secure your new Morgan silver dollars before they are gone. That's 1-800-973-3098.
Tobacco-Free Florida has many free ways to help you quit nicotine. From free 2-week starter kits of quit aids to free cessation services like Phone Quit and Group Quit. We're even trying out new motivational tactics.
You're the greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter. He's tobacco's greatest quitter of all.
Or maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
We have a crash 95 in the Lake Worth area. 2 right lanes blocked. This is southbound just after 10th Avenue North. Expect some delays there. But that is it. That's the only accident we have on 95 right now. And the Turnpike is running smoothly. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories.
Back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Yes, you're back in the Penthouse, and it is a perfect Friday afternoon, and we are helping the Palm Beach Kennel Club kick off the Florida Derby weekend, baby. Get here today and bet on the big race, and you can also do it tomorrow all day. A lot of things going on at the track. We're in the Paddock Restaurant having a great time, kicking it off. Jimmy's in the house.
Hello, and good afternoon.
And Francis is here.
Hey, happy Friday.
Always in the winner's circle, and it's time for some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida. Did you say
Florida. I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Well, there's a bunch of people in Citrus Park area who believe they saw a chupacabra. And
a triple what?
Triple ending?
A triple ending. No, a chupacabra.
Chupacabra.
So I'm in Puerto Rico. I know where I'm from. It is it's a creature, and it's not. It's. They say it's fictional, but I think it's real.
It's like a lizard?
It's like a monster, and it's like blood sucking, and it's like an animal, but it doesn't.
It's like Bigfoot?
It's like very like evil looking.
It's like Bigfoot, but in Puerto Rico?
But it's nasty. Like it's not Bigfoot's supposed to be cool and nice. Like this one like wants to kill you and like suck your blood and stuff.
It's great.
Chupacabra. You never heard of the chupacabra?
No, I never did.
All right. Well,
I'm not going there anytime soon.
There's people in Citrus Park who are like, I definitely saw a chupacabra. Like it's definitely around. Look, see, Sharice's showing you.
Well, that's nice to show me that. Why don't you worry about what
chupacabra is? So, anyways, I know.
Yeah, priorities.
Right? Yes. Yeah. So chupacabra kind of looks like a hairless dog with fangs, and it's just like really hunchback, and so as I mentioned, I think it's real. But anyways,
that's a big horse.
So Citrus Park area is like, yep, there's definitely chupacabra. Well, they want to let you know the Florida Fish and Wildlife Conservation is like, nope, it's actually a coyote with mange. So I guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's a lot of coyotes. We have a lot of coyotes in our area, by the way.
They're all over the place.
They're everywhere.
They're in Colorado too.
And I hear they're building a new Acme warehouse around here too.
So they're like definitely not chupacabra. Like sometimes these coyotes get mange, and so it happens. And when they get mites, and it causes irritation to their skin, which leads to hair loss. So then it makes them look really weird, like a chupacabra. Sounds gross. They say they have like open sores and no hair. So you're like, ugh, what is that? But they're like, it's just a coyote. By the way, they have documented coyotes in 67 counties of Florida here, in all 67 counties of Florida. So they are all over the place. And they do prey on smaller animals. So we talked about this before. Always walk your dog on a leash. Keep your cat indoors. I say use caution when walking pets in wooded areas. If your pets are fenced in, make sure the fence is about 6 feet high so a coyote can't jump over your fence. So if you have a 5.5-foot fence, you want to add another half feet to that because I guess those suckers can jump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5.5 feet. Damn.
Yeah. So be careful. And no, that's not a chupacabra. And then we have somebody who is being charged with cyber stalking. So this young, somewhat attractive female. I mean, I know that has nothing to do with the story, but I looked at her mugshot from Lake Worth Beach. Her name is Iris Rodriguez. I don't know like the whole full story. It sounds like maybe there was a relationship between this lady and this lady's husband. Well, something happened between the three of them where they totally cut her out of their lives. They did not want her around. They no longer wanted any contact with her. They told her to stop coming to their house, stop calling them. They blocked her from their cell phone, all social media accounts. Somehow, some way, she was able to, still send texts. So they both changed their cell phone numbers. I mean, that's the extent they went through to try to get her away. Well, she's like, So then she starts reaching out to their extended family on social media, mainly through Facebook and instant message. She was sending the girl, the victim, her father, images of her naked.
This is bad.
And also to his social media and to his company's website.
It's terrible.
Jeez.
Yeah. The victim
Sounds like there's some bad blood there.
The victim, you think? The victim and her husband both stated, I know, Captain Obvious. The victim, don't look at me like that. We're live. People can see us.
I didn't say anything.
They can see, not only can they see us, they can see what's going on.
I didn't say anything.
These looks, these death daggers.
Oh, get out of here,
The victims and her husband, it's Francis.
Change your name?
12 o'clock hour. She goes to Diane.
So
Until 12:15.
The victim and her husband.
Jennifer?
Both stated that these are sexually explicit pictures of them that were taken in their home, and they believe that she took the photos off of one of their cell phones without their permission.
How'd she do that?
And then, I guess when they were friends, maybe. They said they did not give her consent to share the photos with anyone, especially family members. But yeah, it just got really bad, and the story goes on and on. So basically, she's just cyber stalking the hell out of him, started involving the family. Well, she was booked on Tuesday finally, but released Wednesday afternoon. But she is charged with cyber stalking and sexual cyber harassment. So I'm sure she will have her day in court very soon. And then finally, near Florida, this is a video that I posted on realradio921.com on the Penthouse blog. And this is of that crazy incident. It was happening at like a birthday party. A 22-year-old Deltona man is facing 8 felony charges after tackling a deputy who arrived to the situation. It was kind of a domestic, it was situation between a man and his parents. He started fighting his parents. And I guess his girlfriend, what kind of started the whole thing was his girlfriend said that she saw him forcibly kiss his 16-year-old stepsister. So, as they say, S hit the fan, basically. So cops got called. This guy ended up charging deputies as well, too, and hurt them pretty bad. So the video is insane. You got to check it out. RealRadio921.com. There's body cam video as well as some audio. He even tried to strangle his own mother when she tried to intervene.
Jeez.
Yeah. Good old taser had to come out. And eventually he was subdued, and he is spending some time in jail. As I mentioned, 8 felonies. But there's 10 charges in general, including 8 felonies. Some of those charges include battery, child abuse, and resisting arrest. And that is your What the Florida.
Good job, Francis. We do it twice a show, 10:05 and 12:05. Your goal should not be in these stories because a lot of them are pretty bizarre and not good ones. Just crazy things that people do every day.
I don't think any of my goals are in those stories.
I couldn't hear you, Jimmy.
Never mind. I'm sorry.
Do we have somebody on hold?
We do. We have Dave on the line. Dave, welcome to the Penthouse.
Hey, how's it going, guys?
What's up, Dave?
Doing good.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, I won tickets from you guys. For Keith Urban back in January, and I haven't heard anything yet. I was just wondering. I didn't until June 10th, I think. I haven't heard anything from Andrew or anything. I just wonder what was going on with that.
I'll put you on hold, Dave. I'll take care of you off the air.
There you go.
We are live at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. It's Francis, Greek, and Jimmy, and we're kicking off the Florida Derby. Right now, it's 12:10. You can start betting the Florida Derby if you want to come down here. And all day tomorrow at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, we're in the Panic Set restaurant, which is beautiful. Guys coming out, tons of TVs. Everything's great. The food, it's a great atmosphere. We're having fun. We gave away some Barrett Jackson tickets. Don't forget tomorrow in the locker room. We'll be live tomorrow, 11 to 3. We'll have Teddy Covers calling us from sportsmemo.com. He'll break down the Final Four for you. It is March Madness.
Does he pick the horses too? Does Teddy Covers do horses or no?
No, he does not.
Okay.
No, once in a while he has a friend who picks him.
Got it.
And for like the Kentucky Derby, he'll just say this guy likes it, but he's not a horse player.
All right.
We like Captain. Franny likes that horse, the 9, so we're going to put a couple dollars on it just for fun as a Penthouse crew. And it is what it is. We're always trying to have a good time, and we need you guys to come down here. Don't forget, April 8th, it is Dice Clay in the house. It is the Penthouse. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
The visual aid you need for all the freaky stuff we talk about on the radio. Find it at realradio921.com.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move across the area on this Friday. We will see some scattered showers and thunderstorms as a front boundary moves into the area. Some of those storms could become strong to severe. Temperatures will be nice and warm today and in the mid-80s. We do have a higher threat for severe storms for your Saturday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson podcast. Download it now.
Tim's taxes were an unbelievably tangled mess.
The IRS just wouldn't work with me. Then Optima got involved, and I mean, they really got involved.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
It's like having two lives, the one before Optima Tax and the one after.
Do what Tim did. Call Optima now for a free consultation. Call 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Not sure which college savings plan you can trust? Get with the plan that more than 1 million families have saved with. Florida 529 prepaid plans are flexible, affordable options that let you start saving for just $45 a month. You just pick the plan that's right for your budget, and we manage the rest for you. Plus, your investment is guaranteed by the state of Florida, so you can never lose your money. And if the cost of tuition goes up more than originally projected, Florida Prepaid covers the difference, guaranteed. Open enrollment ends April 30th. Earn up to $500 in college savings and enroll for free today.
People sometimes may wonder why they need a big law firm after their injury. Imagine you're on your way to work and then, bam, your whole life changes. You're injured and now you have to fight for justice. Your opponent is not the driver of the car that hit you. It's their insurance company. When you're fighting to get what you deserve, it's go big or go home. When it comes to law, size matters. We're America's largest injury law firm, Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The True Crime Podcast, What Happened to Sandy Beale, investigates the alarming death of a young woman who dreamed of a career in law enforcement. Journalist Melissa Jeltsin untangles the mystery at the heart of the investigation, revealing a troubling pattern by officials close to the case.
I didn't take any of that crap because I could tell that they were hiding something.
Listen to What Happened to Sandy Beale on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Quitting nicotine isn't easy, which is why Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services like free 2-week starter kits of quit aids. We're also trying out music to help motivate smokers to quit.
Not another cigarette would be lit. Now there's someone living tobacco free. It's you.
Wow. Okay. Maybe we'll just stick to the ways we know work. Visit tobaccofreeflorida.com or call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW for free nicotine patches.
Be a part of the world's greatest collector car auction's highly anticipated return to Florida. The 2022 Barrett-Jackson Palm Beach Auction, April 7th through 9th. Experience the action as hundreds of the most sought-after vehicles cross the block. Take a lap on the Barrett-Jackson Performance Track. Explore the exhibitor marketplace with interactive displays, live music, food, and more. This unforgettable automotive event is fun for the entire family. To purchase tickets or for more information, visit barrett-jackson.com.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Is your current home loan the right fit for you? Near historically low rates combined with rising home values means that you could have more home equity than you might imagine. And if you're considering a refi, an expertly chosen loan from Loan Depot could save you thousands. Ask about our smart term loans, cash out, and over 300 loan options to find just the right mortgage loan for you. Call now, 866-888-LOAN, or go to loandepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/trial. That's ZipRecruiter.com/trial.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
This report is streamed live on our iHeartRadio app. Download it now.
Crash 95 southbound between 10th Avenue North and 6th Avenue South has been cleared. Should be back up to speed there. And 95 elsewhere. Looking good throughout the Palm Beaches. And we just still have a couple of right lanes closed for construction. Southern Boulevard, this is eastbound at Olive. I'm Joel Malkin.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
What if I told you that a lawyer who was a tone-deaf, bad poet ended up writing our national anthem? Well, to hear this story, be sure to listen to this week's edition of Our American Stories on the iHeartRadio app, on Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Calling all jokesters, April Fools, and all-around punny people.
This week on the free iHeartRadio app, the joke's on you. No, literally, we're handing you the mic to tell us your favorite joke. Just open the free iHeart app and tap 24/7 Comedy Radio. When you're ready for the spotlight, tap the mic, record your joke.
Well, thank you, Greek. I appreciate that.
Aw, you are a beautiful girl, Jimmy.
You're 21, pal. You're 21. 21 years. You're actually my longest relationship in my life right now, so thank you very much.
16 years. Oof. That's a long time.
I know they haven't all been great.
I just think it's a long time.
But at least we still have somewhat of a friendship after 16 years.
Yeah.
I think it says a lot.
Yeah.
3 a.m, you get a flat, I call somebody to fix it for you.
Yeah,
Damn
yeah,
right.
AAA. You're like, hey, don't you have a AAA card?
Well, we have a Vaughn's number, too. We'll just call Vaughn.
Oh, that's right.
Vaughn is very helpful. That's Vaughn. And G, I love it. So Charisse she's doing her thing, making sure we're getting on air and stuff. And we weren't even on air yet. He writes her letter. Like, he doesn't even say it out loud. He writes on the back of one of these pieces of paper, lunch, order lunch, like in big letters. And she's just like, and then she's sitting there, she's waiting for us to get back on, and he puts up the paper again, order lunch. And I was just like, okay, boss.
Well, it's 12:15.
Yeah.
And we're leaving at 1 o'clock.
I mean, we're not going to leave until we eat lunch.
And I have an appointment at 2.
Okay.
So Let's go.
Yeah.
Chop,
Let's
chop.
chop.
Yeah.
Chop, chop,
He's
people.
usually eaten 5 times by now.
Oh my goodness! So I was.
We have a Greek mystery.
I know. We do, but quickly because she's such a doll. She really is the best. And so
Teresa who runs the place.
Yeah, and she's been telling us like you guys got to get something, and the food here is so good. And to be honest with you, if you have not been here, the paddock side a while ago, and I don't know, was it always the paddock or was it something else?
It was always better because I come here for years and bet.
Okay, so I remember sitting up here for my girlfriend Kendra. We had a Derby themed birthday party.
Oh, I remember.
You were not there. So we had a Derby, and we all dressed up with the big hats and dresses, and we sat here and had a really nice dinner. And I remember how great the food was then.
Yeah.
So it looks like they've changed up some of the menu, but I'm gonna just quickly entice you if you're like, man, I don't know, get here.
Do they
by
still
the way.
have wings?
They do, and their wings are good.
I got sliders.
Yes, but I got the seared ahi tuna. Yeah, they have like jumbo lump crab meat cocktail,
Ooh.
Chilean sea bass, tomahawk ribeye.
We got something. We got to drop for the sea bass. Sea bass is to die for here. It is. That's an oldie but goodie. My God.
They have all
you're being
kinds.
had and Shabuk.
Oh, wrong one. Hold on. It's right
had
here.
and Shabuk.
There. Hold on. It's here. And of course, nothing wants to work. So, that's.
Oh my God, the sea bass is to die for.
Try it.
Oh my God. Sweet potato crusted salmon, lobster ravioli.
I'm coming back.
I'm coming back for dinner.
Tonight?
No, with my husband.
Okay,
Yeah.
Jimmy, you want to play a misspeak and then we get Nate on the hold?
All right. We're going to get Nate on the hold right after this
Get him on the hold. I
misspeak.
think he's already on the hold.
Well, he is on the hold, but that's all right. We know what you meant.
This is your Greek miss. Oh my God, the sea bass is to die for.
Bye-bye.
I bought 4 brackets. They're all gone. My 4 brackets.
All right, well, that's good.
That's great.
Thanks. The big news was the fight. Haslam and Butler got into a fight, and Coach Spo, he threw down his bulletin board.
Oh, my God. How did he do that?
But it looks like the Dolphins had a little bit more gas to the pedal.
God wants to know, are you a peddling prostitute? Jesus Christ.
They gave a lot of... Yeah, I mean, it's not that it's not... it's something.
And thus he became known as a staple genius.
If you have Carolina. Because, again, they're getting 5.5. And again, how do you pay your rent? You pay your bills. You pay your bills.
my money.
They got rolled over. You're not complaining.
Well, they missed a lot of free shows.
They're giving out free stuff in there.
2 minutes ago, they said don't eat peanut butter. It's going to hurt you. Then 3 days later, it says eat jellies.
All right, never playing this game again, and I'm retiring. Peace out, bitches.
Score!
Peace out, bitches.
Mingada. Yeah. All right, do we have Nate on hold?
Nope.
We got Nate. Take him off?
We got Nate on the air. Nate, what's going on there, Peaches?
What's going on, Penthouse?
Nate, love your enthusiasm. I know it's a big weekend for you, and I know you're very excited.
Is it a big weekend for you? Why? Because of Florida Derby?
It's his birthday.
I'm celebrating my birthday on Sunday.
Oh, nice. Happy
Fun.
birthday, buddy.
Yeah, happy birthday.
Thank you. Yeah, I heard that was the Florida, and I wanted to call in and comment about the guy that was kissing his 16-year-old stepsister or whatever it was.
Oh, a stepsister? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, do you remember the movie Ferris Bueller's Day Off?
Yes.
Ferris decides to pretend to be the girl's father, and he shows up at the school to pick her up in the Ferrari, and the principal's watching, and then the two of them meet at the Ferrari, and they share a long, passionate kiss, and he's just So
She was hot, that girl.
Family.
That girl was hot.
She was very pretty, yes.
Yeah, she.
I don't know her name.
I don't know her name either, but it doesn't matter. She was hot.
Shocker.
In the movie, her name was Sloane Stevens, but I can't remember the actress's name. And you know what? She never really had like a high-profile career after that movie either, which was weird.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Her name is an actress. Yeah, her real name. I didn't.
That's amazing. You knew her name in a movie. You must be you're a real movie buff there, buddy. Or a stalker.
I've seen that movie probably like 30 times. I don't know. I used to.
Yeah, she was pretty. Very pretty girl. Great ass.
Mia Sarah is her name.
Yeah, Mia Sarah. That was it.
That was it. Yeah.
Or Maya. I think it's Mia.
Oh, it could be Maya.
I think it's Mia Sarah.
On the other side of Mississippi, it's Mia.
Which is it, Greek? I mean, you would know. You're such a big
Maya.
fan.
Thank you, Your Honor. That sounded like a judge talking to me. Which is a Greek?
Yeah, well, that's why they lost the war.
That's right.
That's the reason right there. We finally found it. Which war, by the way? Just kidding. Still trying to work that out.
Oh man! And then I
So Nate, are you gonna do a lot of drinking this weekend? Are you gonna do a lot of drinking, dancing? What do you got planned?
Yeah.
Anything?
What's the festivities?
Yeah.
Probably gonna keep it a little bit low key. I got some stuff going on in my personal life that it's been hard to really plan like exciting birthday weekend. But I'm still gonna definitely get together with a couple of friends and get some food and celebrate and try to get away for a weekend.
Good.
Yeah.
You should always celebrate your birthday.
Fun. Yeah, with
You
friends,
definitely should.
Food sounds great.
Yeah. And if there's anything else going on in your life, whatever going on in your life, you know what? Forget that and get some candles and cake and lick them both and have a good time, buddy.
Yeah. Forget your life. Everything's going on.
We're trying to look at the candles, but I do have some advice for Vaughn though. He called earlier talking about maybe making some April Fool's brownies, and I just want to point out that I'm reasonably sure, I'm no expert, but I'm reasonably sure that dosing somebody with marijuana, unbeknownst to them, is in fact a crime in the state of Florida.
No, now come on now.
It is?
That's so dope.
Can't drug people?
Randy always tells me to come over for brownies when she's not home. She says, I'll leave them outside. So that is a crime if you make brownies and you put marijuana in that.
And you don't tell them, though. I mean, it is a crime because, it's not medicinal. And if you don't have a card, it's still a crime. Doesn't matter if you know or not.
Oh, okay.
If you're going out,
Because if you had a card, is it still a crime?
I think Vaughn is smart enough to know who he can give it to.
I wouldn't give that much credit.
Anybody who's taken anything from Vaughn says something right there.
Yes, I have. What does that say?
Wow.
What does that say?
You might have to scratch you for later. That's crazy. No, Vaughn is a great individual. He really is. So, if he's giving you something, you got to think, hey, if it's free, it's coming from Vaughn. It's probably Babani in it. That's what I would think.
Score! Franny, is that where the mushrooms came from? Was it Vaughn's freezer?
No. The mushrooms was in New York. Somebody else's freezer.
Yeah, that was.
That was an accidental.
Yeah, that wasn't on purpose.
That was an accidental trip.
Yeah, she was away with her girlfriend. She was just hungry.
Hey. Actually, speaking of, I hear there's a pharmacy in Columbia where you're about to go where you can get a little white pill with a lion on it, and apparently 3 times in 2.
Yeah, I've heard about this one.
Duly noted.
I'm gonna bring some back for Greek.
Nice.
I don't see G-Man just trying random drugs that are just put in front of him. I don't think that's
I trust Franny compulsively. So if she
what
wants
does compulsively mean?
More than 50%.
No, actually, I don't think it does. Going out on a limb.
Yeah, so if she gave me something to take, I'd probably take it because I do trust her. But the pill in Columbia, I've heard
talked about that though.
Yeah. There was a guy who came down to cigar bar. He goes, I had a pill in Columbia with these 2 girls, and it was a pharmacy, $160, 2 girls, and I took the pill. And he took it and he lived. He looks in good shape.
Do you think the pill made him like that?
I don't know. I give him credit because he was like bragging about it. I said, go ahead, buddy, start the bone. I'm not working into a pharmacy in Columbia and taking a pill with a lion on it. But he said he had 2 girls. He showed us the website and how you could order them and all that. He was like so proud of the whole thing. He's like, you can check this out. I was like, awesome, buddy. But who knows? Everybody's different.
It reminded me of your Leo stories is what it reminded me of, to be honest with you. I got 2 girls, 160.
Yeah. Leo never got 2 girls for 160. Let me tell you that right now. Never. Even in the 80s. Didn't happen.
160,000 maybe.
That's right, Jimmy. 1,600. We always overpaid for entertainers for 2 reasons. We appreciated what they did, and we wanted them to come back.
That was nice. So not necessarily. Why would you say overpaid? How do you know what overpaying is?
If somebody wants 500 for the night, we would give them 1,000. That's overpaying.
Oh yeah, I guess if they gave you a price.
Yeah, if they tell you a price and you overpay it, that's pretty much. Yeah. $7.50, throw them a dime.
It's a tip.
Makes sense.
Yeah, but that would also talk like, throw in a little, the girlfriend experience.
Yeah.
So we have dinner,
Gotta hold hands.
Barry
maybe hold
Manilow.
hands,
Right.
spin the bottle, all that stuff.
Got it.
Hey, Nate, believe it or not, we got to do his radio show, so we're going to Benny.
I know. Shockingly enough, we're actually not on air right now. We're just talking to you.
Yeah, no. Didn't turn
Trying to
these
order
things on
lunch.
yet.
Trying to order lunch. As Jimmy said last break, the important things. Nate, you have yourself a great birthday. God bless. There is a lot of good things in your future. I just don't see them. But you guys you're gonna have a great year, buddy.
That was sweet.
Aren't you glad
really
you called,
sweet.
Nate? Aren't you glad you called? The build you up part of the show.
Hey, Nate's still on.
I love you, Nate. You're the best, brother. You really are.
And maybe for your birthday, you should come out the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Have a good time.
Yeah, come over here right now. Buy
busy.
you lunch. I'll buy you lunch right now. Come here by 1:30. He's in Miami right now. We love you, brother. And we'll talk over the weekend.
Peace.
Talk to you tomorrow,
Peace. It is Francis. It's Greek and Jimmy coming in.
Did you forget who you were?
Can't remember your name.
He forgot his own name, Jimmy. He forgot his name.
I did.
And when he said Greek, by the way, he pointed at me.
Yeah, I did.
How about that?
I guess I'm Greek now.
Yeah, there's some wires not connecting today, but we're having
Today.
It's a trap. There's the
what do
line
you do
of
for
the
a
show.
living?
Game ball, Franny. Game ball.
Yeah. What do you do for a living? I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. It is the Greek. It is Francis. It is Jimmy from the Palm Beach Kennel Club, the Paddock Restaurant. We'll be back in a few minutes to discuss the Florida Derby and so much more. Peace.
Download the app and then take us anywhere. Except maybe there. Get it from your app store. Search for iHeartRadio.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy, 3-time Pro Bowler. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Blindstar.
Former Heat guard Tim Hardaway has been reportedly chosen for the Basketball Hall of Fame's class of 22, and official announcements due tomorrow. Jesus Luzardo makes his third spring training start for the Marlins this afternoon against Houston. The Fish rolled past the Cardinals yesterday. And a close friend of Cowboys owner Jerry Jones told ESPN he made nearly $3 million in payments for Jones to Alexandra Davis, who wants him declared her father. I'm Scott Davidson.
Need new blinds or shades? Blindster.com offers custom-made blinds, shades, and shutters shipped directly to you at prices less than big box retailers. Blindster blinds are easy to install and guaranteed to fit. And right now, save 45% off any order. Just use code RADIO at checkout. Blindster.com.
Want to appear smart to your friends? Tell them you listen to Red Pilled America, where this week we dig deeper into the origins of wokeness and how it infected every institution in America. Listen to Red Pilled America every week on the free iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
What the Florida is brought to you by Knox & Dunn, strong and true Florida rum. Flavor straight from the barrel, nothing added. Try it today.
Who can you trust in big media? A recent study finds Americans don't trust big media, and 65% of Republicans don't trust them at all. Now, Newsmax has become a trusted source for millions. They go to Newsmax.com for breaking news and watch Newsmax TV for the latest from Washington, New York, Hollywood, and the world. Download the free Newsmax app on your smartphone and watch it anytime, anywhere. Nielsen recently reported that almost 7 million cable viewers watch Newsmax, but not Fox News. Americans really are making the switch to Newsmax. Start every day with Wake Up America and Rob Finnerty. And watch the Newsmax team at night with Eric Bowling, Sean Spicer and Lindsey Keith, Greg Kelly, Stinchfield, Jen Pellegrino, Rob Schmidt, and more. Every weekend, tune in for Huckabee, Diamond and Silk, Dick Morris, Wendy Bell, and more. Already 20 million made the switch and watch Newsmax all the time. Try it. You may never go back.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Get Upside Gas app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Get Upside app?
Yes, up to 25 cents a gallon cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $2 $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Get Upside app now.
Download the free Get Upside app now in the App Store or Google Play to save up to 25 cents a gallon when you buy gas. Use promo code GALLON for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's up to 50 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime to your bank account, PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code GALLON for up to 50 cents a gallon cash back on your first tank. That's code GALLON.
My heart was racing just making spaghetti. I could have waited to tell my doctor, but I didn't wait.
I was short of breath just reading a book. I could have delayed telling my doctor, but I didn't wait.
They told their doctors and found out they have atrial fibrillation, a condition which makes it about 5 times more likely to have a stroke. If you have one or more of these symptoms, irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness, this is no time to wait. Contact your doctor.
Brought to you by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Come to the Home and Design Show at the Palm Beach County Convention Center this weekend. See the latest trends for home improvement, remodeling, and outdoor living this Friday through Sunday. So much to see. HomeandDesignShow.com, sponsored by Southeast Pools and Spas.
Keeping your small business on course can be challenging, but the UPS Store has just the ings to help. From printing to packing to even shipping, which means your collectible business can finally ship that ship in the bottle you've been meaning to ship. Try saying that 5 times fast. Our certified packing experts can pack just about any ing, and thanks to our pack and ship guarantee, expect nothing but smooth sailing from here to your customer, giving you more time for the ings that matter most, like your first mate. And that's my cue. The UPS Store, every ink for small business, all in one place.
Everything is possible now.
The UPS Store. The UPS Store franchise locations are independently owned and operated. Product, services, pricing, and hours may vary. See Center for details. The UPS Store pack and ship guarantee is available at participating locations. Visit the upsstore.com/guarantee for full details.
Head north without the hassle. The UPS Store has everything to get you moving. From your golf clubs to your artwork, you can trust our certified packing experts to pack and ship everything back home. Visit the upsstore.com to find a store near you.
Is your current home loan the right fit for you? Near historically low rates combined with rising home values means that you could have more home equity than you might imagine. And if you're considering a refi, an expertly chosen loan from Loan Depot could save you thousands. Ask about our smart term loans, cash out, and over 300 loan options to find just the right mortgage loan for you. Call now, 866-888-LOAN, or go to loandepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
Tim's taxes were an unbelievably tangled mess.
The IRS just wouldn't work with me. Then Optima got involved, and I mean, they really got involved.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
It's like having 2 lives, the one before Optima Tax and the one after.
Do what Tim did. Call Optima now for a free consultation. Call 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Well, 95 is looking good. We are accident-free. We have a crash on the Turnpike northbound. That's right by Okeechobee Boulevard, but that is off to the shoulder. Should be good to go. I'm Joel Malkin.
From the Racetrack Traffic Center.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
You are definitely checking it out. All the TVs, great atmosphere, great food. and we are here today helping the Palm Beach Kennel Club kick off the Florida Derby. It's our pleasure to be here, and we are excited. And right after the race, I'm going to put a couple dollars down for Jimmy, myself, and Franny on the 9 tomorrow in the Florida Derby. And we're going to be a three-way team on a trifecta to try to win a couple bucks. Francis is here.
Hi, happy Friday.
And don't feel bad if we lose because it's your selection.
I thought we were going to be picking together.
We did. You picked a 9.
I know, but I picked it. I thought like maybe we would pick one that we all felt like vibed off of. That was just one that I liked.
I'm with you on that. I like the 9, yeah. So that's a good selection, I think. At least I know 2. What do you think, Greek? You like it as well?
You know what, Jimmy? I go with the group, and it's a long shot, so I say we go with it.
There we go. All right.
I'll put the money down. I'll bring the ticket tomorrow, and I'll let you hold it because you're the most trustworthy one out of the three of us.
Jimmy.
See you Monday. I'm scratched for Monday. And great job today by our tech, doing a great job. I got to tell you, Eraser's just kicking ass, by the way.
Where's lunch?
Chop, chop. Oh, I love you.
I mean, so we're sitting here and we're on the stage that Andrew Dice Clay is going to be on next week.
April 8th.
April 8th. Oh. And this is where we're doing the show, just kind of facing everybody. And it's starting to get busy, but it's really cool because you can watch the servers come up to all these tables, by the way. So you can order lunch and they refill your drinks, and I'm watching. Everybody's on point. But you have your own little personal TV where you can watch these simulcast races.
All over the country.
It's awesome.
Yep. I mean, later in the afternoon, you want to bet Santa Anita, you can. Tampa's running right now. Gulfstream's running. Horses in Maryland. It's all right here for you. And right now, we're going to do a trifecta.
Speaking of horses.
I once dated a girl, and she had this tattooed on a certain area of her body, and it said Madness. And this weekend is the Madness. That's right. March Madness comes to a conclusion as North Carolina plays Duke and Kansas plays Villanova. First game is Kansas-Villanova. Kansas is now 5-point favorite over Villanova. Villanova, again, we spoke about it. I got a 14-1 ticket in my pocket, and somebody did offer me money to buy the ticket from me before the game. I don't know if I'm going to do it or not, but we will see. But it's going to be tough for Villanova. Kansas is a great team, very fast team. They get up and down the court fast. They got a good defense, great shooters, and they're the only number 1 seed left. Villanova is very good themselves, but when their starting point guard goes down more, that's going to be hard to replace. They only have a 6-man rotation, sometimes 7, so I don't think Kansas is going to have a hard time with them. I'll be rooting for Villanova. I dated a girl from Villanova years ago.
Well, from the get-go, that's the one who you said you wanted to win.
Yeah, but it's going to be hard with that injury. And then the 10 o'clock is the late one, North Carolina, Duke. Everybody's going to be watching that. You walk by any bar, restaurant, or the Paddock tomorrow night, you're going to see all eyes on TVs. That's going to be a great game. ACC, baby. These guys go back at each other for years. Coach K is going to try to get to the finals in his last year. You couldn't write a better story for him if it works out. So hopefully it does. It's going to be a great game. Duke's favorite. They're favored by 4. We'll talk about this more tomorrow in the locker room with Teddy Covers from sportsmemo.com. And April 14th, that is the day you should know because guess what that is? That's opening day for the Marlins. Before you know it, we're only 13 days away from baseball opening. The Marlins are opening on the 14th. And if you're a baseball fan, I know you're a little worried this year that there was going to be no baseball, but there is baseball being played right now, and the 14th is opening day.
There you go. Let's get that stadium packed.
Let's do it. You've never been there.
Marlins fans.
You've never been there.
I have never been to a game, but I've been to the stadium.
Okay. Would you like to go to a game?
I will go when the Braves come in town.
Okay, that's nice. Perfect. All right. There it is. Franny will go when the Braves come in town. Yeah. It is the Greek, it is Jimmy, it is Francis, and that is your last trifecta of the day. Uno culpat. That's it.
Oh,
done.
All right.
Fanud.
Bye-bye.
No more, bye-bye. And we just got our lunch brought to us, which was very nice, and it looks unbelievable. The food is great here at the Paddock, so if you guys get a chance, come on down. You really will have a good time.
I know. I may come back for dinner. I said that already.
Oh, great.
Let them know.
Who you coming
nice.
with? Your husband and your sister?
Just my husband.
Okay. Let me know if the lineup changes. Like bridge. Let me know if you need a fourth. There was an announcement today in the acting world, and it didn't have anything to do with Will Smith or Chris Rock.
Shocker.
It looks like Jim Carrey is done acting. He's going to retire.
Interesting.
Really?
That's what he said, yeah.
Why?
Just said he likes his normal life. It's been quiet. This is what I've read, and he's done acting. Now, he came out the other day on Tuesday very strong about the whole situation. with the Will Smith thing.
Oh, yeah, he was
really
sickened by it.
strong. Yeah.
He did. I mean, did you see it, Jim? I mean, he was really putting people to task.
I saw his quote. I mean, he was really adamant about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. He said Hollywood should be ashamed of themselves, giving him a standing ovation.
Mm-hmm.
We used to be the cool kids. No more are we the cool kids. And then on the heels of this, heels of that, excuse me, he ends up, he's retiring from acting.
Yeah, so he says, I really like my quiet life, and I really like putting paint on canvas, and I really love my spiritual life. And I feel like, and this is something you might never hear another celebrity say as long as time exists, I have enough, is what he says. 60 years old he is already.
God bless him.
He's like, I've done enough. Yeah, I know, right? He said, I've done enough, and I am enough. So, yeah, he said, listen, after noting that he is probably retiring, he said it depends if the Angels bring some sort of script that's written in gold ink and that says to me that it's going to be really important for people to see. I might continue down the road, but I'm taking a break. Is what it sounds like.
Tom Brady, never say never.
Yes, exactly. You give me the right script, then I may come back.
Yeah,
but crazy, right? 60 years old, man. I feel like he was just, I guess when he was doing Ace Ventura, he was probably in his 30s, right?
That was a long time
Because in
ago.
Living Color, he was a pup. He was probably early 20s. I know I bring up this movie quite often because it has my weird crush, Jeff Goldblum, that Earth Girls Are Easy. That was him and Damon Wayne and Jeff Goldblum. They were very young, like early 20s.
Wasn't that down here? I think they filmed it in Miami.
The Dolphins were part of it. You had Dan Marino in the movie.
Yeah,
Laces out, man.
Yeah, I don't really remember. But again, he's retiring for a little while, like I said, until maybe somebody else comes up and gives him a ton of money, which is a nice feeling to have, to be an actor. But yeah, he came out a Tuesday, and he was very outspoken about this. Like a lot of actors and actresses, everybody's got an opinion, but he was very strong about it and just did not feel well about the whole situation.
Majority of that comedy world are Team Rock, is what it seems like.
Yeah, sure does.
It really, really does. Yeah, but as you guys said, his quote was, "I was sickened by the standing ovation."
And so,
he said,
I'm sorry.
"Oh no, Hollywood is just spineless." In mass, I believe he says, and it really felt like a really clear indication that we aren't the cool club anymore.
Some NFL breaking news, not surprised. Tom Brady is throwing out his net again. It looks like breaking news. Julian Edelman signed with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
No, shocker.
Say it isn't so.
No, I believe you. I'm just saying. I think we were all waiting for that to happen.
Oh, he's
they
so
were playing.
cute.
They were playing together.
They were playing catch. They were so cute.
Yes.
I was supposed to go. I couldn't make it. I had to be at the strikes.
I thought you threw him the ball and then he left.
Then I left. Then I got to go strikes.
Yeah. No pictures. I'm not getting paid.
I'm not getting paid. Julian Edelman, man, I can't believe it. They both did it again. Gronk did the same thing. They retired for a year, and then they go play with Brady.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
Not even a little bit surprised.
No. I wonder if the NFL looks into that. Like, these guys are supposed, and then they take a year off, and then they go play with Brady.
Is there anything wrong with it? I mean,
I don't know, Jimmy, if he was still under contract with the Patriots or not.
Right.
You know what I mean? When he retired, I don't know if he had any time left. He probably didn't. So maybe that's why he's eligible to do it. Because if he had time left and he retired, he has to go back to the Patriots.
Sure. I mean, they still have the rights to him, but I mean, you don't think that he did it on purpose? Like Gronk or him Edelman retired on purpose just to get away from the Patriots? Do you? I just think that somehow.
I don't know. It works out, yeah. I don't know.
Has Gronk decided if he's coming back? Have we made this announcement yet?
No, Gronk has not said, but I mean, I would be shocked if he didn't come back, especially after Edelman signs.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I wasn't sure if anything was confirmed or not.
Yeah, so I mean, Edelman signed it, and he did have something on Twitter the other day, social media, a couple days ago, where Edelman was playing catch with Brady, and there's speculation. He goes, "Oh, his knee looks good," and he's back. So, Tampa Bay's trying to cover the loss of Antonio Brown. Goodwin signed. They got Evans. They got also the Atlanta Falcons receiver, Gale. And now they got Gronk. I'm sure Gronk's going to come back. I'd be shocked if he doesn't. But, again, you stay in good shape, you take a year off, and some of these guys feel like after they take a year off, they're not beat up as much.
Yeah. So sports, non-sports. This is a sports magazine, Sports Illustrated. So I guess for their 50th anniversary and recognition of the 50th anniversary, this is pretty cool. So they're giving readers a chance to be featured in Sports Illustrated. Are you posing? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm just posing. I'll be in it.
Cover.
Pick me.
So they say the task is simple. Share a photo of a moment in your life that embodies a question. What does Title 50 mean to you? And they say passing of the Title 50 gave women the equal opportunity to play. But since then, it has impacted, because I said Title 50 into U.S. law in June 1972 is what it's about, the passing of that. So I should, hold on, let me explain myself better.
Okay.
This is the 50th anniversary of the passing of Title 50 into U.S. law. That happened in June 1972.
Okay.
So,
because I thought Sports Illustrated has been around longer.
No, yeah. So I apologize. So they said the passing of Title 50 gave women the equal opportunity to play, but since then it has impacted the lives of people in many different ways. So they want to know, how has it influenced your life professionally, athletically, or personally? If it has, what opportunities were provided to you because of it? So there's all kinds of things. So if you want to be featured, you send them a story as well as a photo, but you have to do the stories of the moments that happened, and it's hashtag because of Title IX50 by submitting it. And then they may possibly feature you in the Sports Illustrated that's coming up. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's very cool.
Uh-huh.
If you got a little passion for it.
You could be on the cover of the June 2022 Sports Illustrated.
That'd be awesome.
Yep.
Buy about 10,000 copies. Hey,
that's me.
That's me. I'm just saying. That's very cool. The Sports Illustrated is doing that. I always like when they do stuff like that. All magazines, TV stations, radio stations, they put somebody who's a listener or a fan, or obviously in this case a customer who supports the magazine, and puts them on there. And it's a cool feeling. Because I think also when people look at it right away, you always look at a magazine, at least I do. Do I recognize the cover?
Yeah. No, absolutely. It's a local magazine. It's just called TBT, but I told you guys a couple months ago that Megan and I had an interview for Pillow Talk.
Yeah.
For our podcast and also radio show. You can hear it tonight at 7 o'clock. But yeah, so it's going to be in the April issue. So
did you guys get the cover?
So we did not get the cover. No.
But what about it?
I know.
Come on.
But they're having like their
somebody
launch
isn't
party.
too bright over there.
When's their launch party?
April 14th.
Oh, where's it at?
And so they're going to give us. We got the tickets at the station. Somewhere in Boca.
Oh, good. I'll go.
And,
I'll be perfect.
Yeah, I'll put it signed. Why is she not on the cover? Why is Frances not on the cover with the other girl?
But we're featured. On
the other girl.
The other Megan. Yes.
Nice.
Yes. Yeah. Way to sell it.
I thought that was nice.
Way to sell it.
Yeah. But we will be featured.
Dano.
And I'm excited about it.
Oh,
So it should be pretty cool.
That's awesome.
Love it.
That is great. Congratulations.
Representing Real Radio.
Is that the photo shoot you two did, the overalls and the hay and that country setting?
That was just more of like a fun photo shoot to have, but we utilized those pictures. We gave them to them.
Excellent.
For the article.
Nice.
Yes.
That's
Great job.
Nice. I love it.
It's something you should be very proud of and frame. Put it together.
Yeah,
we are.
Frame it.
I will.
Why not? It's nice to put in your house.
Yeah.
Somebody walks in. Oh, is that you? Wait a minute, is it? Oh, it might be. It is the Greek. Having a great show as always. We appreciate you guys listening. You guys have done a great job for us. Want to thank everybody.
Thank you for listening.
Of course. I want to thank everybody at the Palm Beach Kennel Club who was nice enough to have us here and wants to bring us back. Can you believe it? They want to bring us back. It's like me getting a second date. You got to be like, really? You want a second date? Jimmy, great job as always. Behind the scenes, what you do on the mic, behind the microphone, all the things you do with your many hands. Thank you so much.
Well, thank you very much, Greek. Thank you very much, Francis. And thank you for listening. Talk to you tomorrow on The Locker Room.
Yes, we'll talk about the big March Madness. And this girl makes me feel special every day. Wonder why I'm in therapy? She's one of the reasons. Can't thank her enough for what she does.
Another ringing endorsement for a co-host. Francis.
If you listen to the last 4 hours,
take a bow.
Take a bow.
I am right now. It's a curtsy, actually.
It's a curtsy. She has a dress on.
Nice.
You do a great job every day. Thank you so much. Wouldn't do the show without you. I appreciate everything you do. Remember, Francis is picking a 9 in the Florida Derby. We're going to bet it after the show. Thank you so much for showing up for work today.
No, thank you. And, of course, thank you, the Palm Beach Kennel Club, for having us. It was a beautiful time here. It really is. And if you have an opportunity, definitely come and check it out. And, of course, thank you, Jimmy, for holding it down over there. Charisse for helping us here. G-Man, thank you. And do you have any parting words for everybody?
Special shout out again to Sarah, who I met last night, and her husband. They listened to Real Radio for a long time. Want to thank you guys. You're great fans. It's people like you out there who make this show so enjoyable to do every day and to, have some fun. That's what it's all about. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody. Appreciate the Palm Beach Kennel Club for having us today. Again, if you want to bet the Florida Derby, this is the place to be at. Come on down. They're open right now. You can bet it all day tomorrow. And the Kentucky Derby's coming up. And don't forget about the Belmont and the Preakness. We'll be here for the Kentucky Derby. We're excited. This is a beautiful place. And April 8th, Dice Clay's in the house. It's the Greek wishing you guys a great weekend. News Junkie next. And then after that, go home with Yanni and Dano. They'll make you feel better about your life every time you listen to that show. Peace, my brothers and sisters. Peace.
Bye-bye.
Welcome to the Cult Club. Exactly. Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
From the Gordon and Partners Weather Center. Have you or a loved one been injured through no fault of your own? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Our skies are partly cloudy as we move across the area on this Friday. We will see some scattered showers and thunderstorms as the front boundary moves into the area. Some of those storms could become strong to severe. Temperatures will be nice and warm today and in the mid-80s. We do have a higher threat for severe storms for your Saturday afternoon.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, if Hunter Biden is indicted, and there's a very good chance he will be, it could open up a whole can of worms for Joe Biden. How bad could it get? I'm going to give you those details all week on the Ben Ferguson Podcast. Download it now.
Is your current home loan the right fit for you? Near historically low rates combined with rising home values means that you could have more home equity than you might imagine. And if you're considering a refi, an expertly chosen loan from Loan Depot could save you thousands. Ask about our smart term loans, cash out, and over 300 loan options to find just the right mortgage loan for you. Call now, 866-888-LOAN, or go to loandepot.com. Loan Depot, where home means everything. Rates are subject to change. Equal housing opportunity lender. NMLS number 174457. Licensed in all 50 states.
Tim's taxes were an unbelievably tangled mess.
The IRS just wouldn't work with me. Then Optima got involved, and I mean, they really got involved.
Optima Tax Relief is A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, and they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
It's like having two lives, the one before Optima Tax and the one after.
Do what Tim did. Call Optima now for a free consultation. Call 800-783-8055. 800-783-8055.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
This tax filing season could be one for the record books. There are thousands of dollars worth of new tax credits on the table, and Jackson Hewitt will help make sure you get every one you deserve. Tax credits for being a parent, taking care of a parent, taking classes, and so much more. Don't leave thousands on the table. Jackson Hewitt will make sure you get credit for all you do and get your biggest refund guaranteed. Learn more and find your nearest location at jacksonhewitt.com.
Sure, we have 30 seconds to tell you that drivers who switch to Progressive could save big. But then what? Well, we could try to fill the remaining time with awkward pauses. It's often done for comedic effect. Is it working? I can't tell if this is funny. Maybe this is so bad it's funny. Wow, we really peaked at the save big when you switched to Progressive part. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Win $15,000 in replacement windows from Reese Windows and Doors. Text windows to 20129.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's